Okay, I hear myself on Twitch. I'll wait for YouTube to actually load up. There's the YouTube. Okay, and I'll go ahead and go through my normal little pre-stream warning. If you're new here, if you're watching this after the fact, this is probably going to be one of the first things you see. This stream may more than likely contain profanity, adult conversation, and other inappropriate things for small ears. So you have been warned. If you're looking for the family-friendly streams that are no profanity, no adult conversations, no whatever, they're down the hall to the left. But without further ado, let's get to it. Yeah, that timed out pretty well. We're going to go over to the aluminum plant real quick, just so, we can go check out, make sure everything's operating over there. Because it's an aluminum plant, and if you've never built an aluminum plant in this game, they tend to be a little touchy. They have to be done very, very precisely, or they just don't work. And I do still need to go in and go through and put all my block signals in. We might do that today. I don't know. If you notice, there's a nice little list over on the right-hand side of the screen. I'm going to play for probably about 15-20 minutes just to do a couple iron out things, and then we'll start some polls. Those are the things that I have decided need to be done today. I have a hard drive hunt, a Mercer Sphere hunt, work on the northern train, which is a train that runs between my current power plant, fuel plant, and basically encompasses the northwestern corner of the map and connects back to my home factory, I guess would be the right thing to call it. The crater train is, well, I have not made it any secret that I'm going to make a massive rocket fuel power plant in the Blue Crater. I need to get infrastructure set up for that, which also goes to the sulfur, the coal, and the nitrogen. Because I'm going to do the nitro rocket fuel recipe, because I don't really feel like going from fuel to turbo fuel to rocket fuel. I'll just skip the turbo fuel step and just go from fuel to nitro rocket fuel, and that way I don't have to make sulfuric acid. Because I don't have to make sulfuric acid and nitric acid and all that crap, I'm not going to. Train that's complaining. I know why that one's complaining. That's not a problem. Right before stream, I had tried to set down a train and drive it over to the aluminum plant, and I guess while it was waiting for me to actually input things, another train came up and bit it in the buttocks. And when I re-railed them and turned them on, that one ran away from me, and I had to make this one. But I may very well just finish or go over there, check out the aluminum plant, make sure everything's running properly, and then we'll get into the block signals, try to just smooth out the train line a little bit better. I'm not going to put all of them in, but I can, because I'm still trying to decide how often I want to put them. I've seen some people do videos and stuff, and they seem to go a little excessive on them, in my personal opinion, and I don't know. It's not my job. Hello. Give him my little honky honk. Honk honk. Now, like I said, unfortunately, I have not got my block signals in, so I literally have to wait for this train to get down to the next roundabout, which is the next place I have block signals, in order to actually go into this block. This is why I need to put more block signals in. Because right now I have these like massively huge, ginormous blocks, and yeah, they need to be smaller. Hmm, that might be a problem. All right, we're just gonna self-drive. Try not to ram this train. I got that stop just perfect. Yay, perfect. And we'll go ahead and get rid of this train, because that lets my other train come in. This is a block signal. Can I put block signal on this one and it not give me a bunch of crap about... Okay, awesome. Awesome possum sauce. That way, it doesn't matter if somebody's in the second train station or not. Yeah, yay. All right, check out the aluminum. It's moving. It's a grooving. We all know how much I like it when it's moving and a grooving. Back here all looks good. Let's check the water. Not squat, not squat. We're just gonna go. That one's still got a good chunk. So that one might be a problem. Yeah, that one seems to be having some slight issues. So does that one. They're not backlogging yet, but I am slightly worried that they're going to. So, just for absolute certainty, let's do a little bit of math. Okay, I need 600 water per minute. Each of these is providing 140, 140, 140. So we do 140 multiplied by 3, 420. 600 minus 420 equals 180. This is just me being a little paranoid, a little extra. You are providing 180. All right, so that should be working. I did slightly change my pipes. I've done a little bit of stuff on this factory off stream. Hello, Johnny. What's going on, brother? And see, now it's empty. So they spike up and then they spike down. So as long as they're getting rid of the water, I don't really care. Yeah. Yep. They're doing good. They're doing good. They're doing awesome. They're doing fantastic. And you will notice that I cleaned this area up a little bit. Went ahead and put in a bunch of constructors, even though literally 3 of these aren't even running. I didn't feel like dividing them, so whatever. It looks nice, and we'll just deal with the fact that there's 3 of them that are not doing a damn thing. And all of their outputs come down this pipe, or that elevator, that conveyor lift, whatever you want to call it, and they come up over here, fill up the train stations, fill up these cargo bins, and anything once they're all full, everything drops down the sink. And we've got 15 coupons. Yay, kippins. So aluminum is running just perfect. Awesome. Fantastic. But this isn't actually an aluminum factory. It's a radio control unit factory and a turbo motor factory. As you see, I got a crap ton of turbo motors. I'm getting a good chunk of radio control units. All is good in the world. But yeah, speaking of corrections and adjustments and stuff, for some reason these two computer manufacturers weren't set to the right number. I think they might still be off. 5.5. No, 16 and a half. They're making 16 and a half. No, I got them set right. So, yeah, for some reason their number was weird. It wasn't actually producing enough. I don't know why, but it's fixed now. Just like I noticed when I went back through here last night after stream, I didn't hook up a lot of the conveyor belts into the copper sheet constructors, so they weren't doing anything. I couldn't figure out why I wasn't like getting any circuit boards out. I was getting some, just not very many. And I come over here and there, yeah, I literally forgot to hook them up. Whoopsie. But if I go to my units, I've got 100% efficiency on the motors. I have 100% efficiency on the rotors and motors. I have 100% efficiency on the turbo motors. And I have 100% efficiency on the radio control units, which means everything is running perfect. And the radio control units, once it backfills this conveyor, which it's already done, whenever this conveyor does not need any extra, this factory is designed to produce an excess of radio control units because I need radio control units for a lot of stuff in the late game. So I have a bin for radio control units that is actually an overflow bin. So whenever the turbo motors don't need radio control units, they go in the bin. If this bin fills up, when this bin fills up, I have another smart splitter set to go over there. And it merges with the smart splitter over here at the turbo motors, which is set up the same way. Turbo motors come out, they go into the bin. When the bin fills up, it overflows up to this merger. This merger goes up and uses a very, 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 very long, oh, I guess it's not really all that long. It goes into a long conveyor belt up here into a sink. This sink is here primarily in case I start producing too much of the blue meth polymer resin. I'm sorry, it's blue meth. That's just what I call it. So if for whatever reason this backs up, the excess can go to the sink. Because I absolutely positively have to always make heavy oil residue. This cannot ever be allowed to stop. Because if this stops, the petroleum coke stops. If the petroleum coke stops, the aluminum stops. And everything falls down. It falls down and go boom. We don't want it to fall down and go boom. Fall down, go boom is bad. Right? Right. Now, right now I'm just feeding the aluminum casings down the sink because I don't need them anywhere else. But if I build another factory that needs aluminum casings, I can send a train over here to pick them up and take them wherever the hell they need to go. And we're producing somewhere around 1,100 aluminum casings per minute. Extra that's not needed here because I'm of the opinion if I'm going to set up an aluminum factory, I'm going to take all the freaking bauxite I can and process it. If I have everything here to process all of the bauxite in the swamp, we're going to process all the bauxite in the swamp. And so we are. 2,100 bauxite from the swamp nodes goes through those conveyors, comes over here, gets fed into these machines, and it gets turned into lovely, lovely aluminum casings, which might change down the road. But at least for right now, they're going to be aluminum casings. And I'm going to grab this block signal. And we're going to fly down the railroad. And I'm going to put a few in. They're not going to be many. And I think that's a good block. I think that's not too excessive on the length. So I'm going to try to go about that far between each block signal. Wrong side, bad. Over here, get rid of you. Probably need to put one on the other side as well. Yeah, we'll do that. Anytime I put a block signal down, I'll put one on each side. No cursing. Okay. I can do that, Shell. Oh, that is on the wrong fracking side. For anyone who's not super familiar with the game, the trains only listen to signals that are on their right-hand side. And this is a two-way right-hand drive system. So the trains on this right-hand rail go that way, and the train on the left-hand rail go that way. We'll come up here to about there. That works. I like that. Or just put one on each side. Now, the biggest problem with this is I need to go Mercer Sphere hunting. This is where it gets a little more interesting, because I'm not sure if I want to keep this roundabout here. But for right now, we will assume that I am. So it will be a path signal on this side. Path signal on this side. And a block signal on this side. Again, for people who are not intimately familiar with this system, from what I've been told, what I've been educated on, the easiest way to do this is when you're entering an intersection, and a roundabout does qualify as an intersection. Anytime two tracks meet, it's classified as an intersection. You always put a path signal on the incoming before entering the intersection, and you put a block signal on the outgoing. So path signal in, block signal out. Path signal in, block signal out. Yay, let's move on. Education, yay! And we're going to put some more there. No, what I was saying is I need to do Mercer Sphere hunting because I don't have computers set to my dimensional depot, and I probably want to do that before I go and place a few hundred of these down. Because it's going to be a few hundred of these. This is a very large train track. That's what she said. All right, and I'm okay with that. We got more signals down here at this roundabout. And for anyone who's not really well versed in this game, the reason I'm putting the block signals down is when there's two trains. I have a feeling today will be a long day. Why is that, Maya? Anytime there's two trains on the track, they look for the track to be divided up into blocks. So let me try to get this one in camera. So there's a block. There's a block. So this part of the train, and it works a little bit better if I come into this mode because you can see the colors. As you see, this is one color. This is a different color. The roundabout down there is another color. And if I went that way, there'd be more colors. But this train that's coming up, I see you, bad kitty. Leave me alone. I'm trying. You're ruining my narration. Bad kitty. Yep, bad kitty needs to get put down. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Thank you. But that train that just came through here checks every single block. If there is a train in this section, the next train will stop before that block signal. If that train stops, the next train that's coming down the rail will stop in the previous one, so on, so forth, so on, so forth. The more block signals you put, the more freely your train network can flow. So let's see if I've got a train coming this way. I don't know if that's... Okay, that one's turning around. If I put a train down here, like in the roundabout, no other train can go past this roundabout because this whole roundabout, you see how it's all white? It's all white, all white, all white. Well, put him down in front of the TV. I'll entertain the kid. I'll be Uncle Drew. God knows I've been Uncle Drew to so many freaking kids. But yeah, this roundabout's all the same color. I think you guys can see that. Because it's all the same color, that all qualifies as one big block. And I could go in here and I could put a block signal there. And I could put a block signal here. But that kind of screws my pathing. So we're not going to do that. So basically, only one train can be in this intersection at a time, which is absolutely fine, because if a train's coming in here to turn around, I don't need a train coming down this way, barreling through and smacking into the side of it. That would be bad. The trucks and tractors, they don't really matter if they crash, because they're programmed to automatically do a course correction and fix their pathing. Trains do not. I know, I said I was done doing this, but then I'm going to add a few more in. Actually, I kind of like here a little bit better. And it just comes down to personal preference as far as how big you want to make these blocks. I think that amount of rail, it's about even to that amount of rail. If you don't place a lot of block signals or a smattering of them, you start putting a lot of delay on your rail track. I don't know about you. I don't like the idea of my trains being delayed. I would like my trains to flow all smoothly and nicely, like a greased up deaf guy. You're never gonna catch me. But I need to move all of this sulfur down to that foundation, even though that foundation is nowhere near big enough. That foundation is going to stretch basically all the way over here to this big old mushroom tree and a long ways that way. It's going to be huge. It's going to be huge. It's going to be the most beautiful power plant the world has ever seen. Because my super anal self is going to make it. And I am definitely anal retentive. Alright, we're going to set this to Bourlange. or however it's said. I'm sorry, I don't speak whatever language that is. I'm gonna say it's Borange. If you're from the region that train station is in, and I'm saying it incorrectly or correctly, let me know. Obviously, most people know how to type out phonetically. But we're gonna go back over to the Rocky Desert factory, the main one. We're gonna drop some stuff into the space elevator and into the milestone, the freighter, the hub, whatever you want to call it. Because I have everything to check those off. I don't have everything to check off the last part in the space elevator, but I have the other two. So we're going to get into it. And you will notice I did not put the word insane in the title today because I'm going to see if I get a crap ton of views again or if that is the magic word. Who knows? Maybe YouTube just really likes me and likes to promote my content. I would be happy. Yay! I think Shell's redeeming of no cursing is kind of her little way of saying she's listening and she has small ears. Which, I mean, I do try to keep the cursing to a minimum until I start building things and they start annoying the crap out of me and I start getting frustrated. But if you are watching and watching live and you are of an impressionable age or you have a younger audience with you and you want me to tune down the mature rating, all you have to do is drop in the chat and let me know and I'll behave myself for a little while. Or I'll try to at least. No promises. All I can do is try. Oh, no, absolutely fine. Like I said, I assumed that's what that was, and if I know you're listening, I know you probably have the youngins, so I'll behave myself. And I am trying to behave myself more in streams anyways, because I know it appeals to a broader audience. I just forget from time to time. And I fall back on bad habits. Yeah, I appreciate you. The least I can do is behave myself a little bit. I do need to change one of my audio settings real quick. I let this game idle in the background a lot because a lot of this stuff is hurry up and wait, and I've been trying to dial in that aluminum factory, which takes it takes a while to dial in. So, oh yeah, I need to go get those. We can do that. We can do that. We just have to go to Goez. I had to change that alarm. All right, let's go back to Goez real quick. I kind of forgot that I needed those. All right. Let's go! I love the automated train system. I get to be lazy. And anytime I could get to be lazy, I'm happy. As far as that, Planet Crafter is very simple in comparison to this game. And Planet Crafter, you're not really doing a lot of automation. As now that I've played Planet Crafter and beaten it, and I've beaten the entire game, I can speak to that. But in this game, there is no terraformation. You're dropped on a breathable, beautiful planet right from the get-go. You're not dropped on basically Mars. I mean, yeah, I'd say Prime, the main planet on Planet Crafter, would definitely be akin to Mars. The moons, they're a little different. Humble's a lot different. Toxicity's a lot different. But let me get done with the space elevator parts I have made and the non-space elevator or the milestone parts, and we'll put up a poll over on YouTube, and we'll see what we're gonna do. I'm gonna let chat decide my fate today. Mainly because I got so much to do, I don't really know where to start. I don't know which one to start on. Everything on the right hand side of the screen is stuff I need to do. And there's not really anything that I need to do more so than anything else. I mean, the sulfur, coal, and nitrogen all kind of go into the crater train. And we'll just go ahead and let it's going to go up to the next roundabout and turn around and come back this way. So we're just going to let that go do its own thing. I got to come down here and pick up 1,000 sand fluctuators, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And you know what? We'll go and grab a new 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to stick those into dimensional storage. And if I get really lucky, by the time I get over here, the train will be back. I said the train will be back. Ow. Yep, here it comes. See, this is what happens. I don't have block signals running down this line. So as long as the train that was way over there in the distance was between that roundabout and this roundabout, this train wouldn't move. Shell, speaking of Planet Crafter, if you ever want to play it again, I'd be down. But no pressure. Yeah, see, right now I have a train between this roundabout that I'm sitting at and the next roundabout, which is or the next block signal, which is way up here. So we're gonna be sitting here for a minute. This is why I need to put a bunch of block signals in, but I need more immersive spheres to get more dimensional depots so I can actually do that. So while we're waiting, I'm going to go ahead and set up the poll. We currently have 5 viewers over there on the YouTubes. So let's get a poll going, if I remember how to do this. It's been so long since I've done a poll. Start a poll. There we go. And I can't put in all of them as options, so we're just going to run those 4. And I'm going to let that run till the top of the hour. Well, like I said, no pressure, and you do your things. Because I'm definitely not doing any collab stuff in Arc. If I go back to Arc, it will be basically solo because I want to play my way. Just like I was watching somebody play this game the other day, and I was almost tempted to offer to do a collab with them, so I could go in and like clean up and optimize their base because talk about spaghetti. I am not in Idaho. There is no potatoes. I think somebody's watched the Dungeons & Dragons movie too much and wants to be Holga. Yeah. Decor for Mikey's Gaming Oasis, that's definitely something that will never be offered to me because we all know I don't do decor. Or decor, however you want to say it. I have no problem making these my bases in Arc look a lot like my factories in Satisfactory. They're just open. Make it button.
Milestone reached. Instant travel
there's
between
no more
chosen
stuff to do there.
locations will be possible as soon as the main and satellite portals are built and paired. Do not ask me how it works. Not because I don't understand dimensional dispersal theory and the cross-warp applications of liminal pure-regulated parallel fibrillator nanocells, for example. But because you do not need to know. You go in one end, you come out the other. It's a door. Thankfully, the construction of project part number 12, the ballistic warp drive, can be automated and requires no manual input from you, so I'd say we're relatively safe. If you disagree about my assessment of your capabilities, you are free to attempt a study and replication of either portal or warp technology. After you're done with project assembly.
They will get your name out there. I don't know. I have a weird thing about building my viewers and stuff, and it's just my personal thing. And I think a lot of it comes down to my anxiety and my mental issues and stuff like that. I'm trying not to build up too much based on, because I'm tied to this person or that person. Oh yeah, I already brought those over. Oops. But that, like I said, that's just me. That's how I am choosing to do things. Everybody can do things their own way. That's one of the great things about content creation is we all get to do things our own way. I like Mikey, but yeah. I'm not really a big let's build thing. I mean, it's just not my cup of tea. Again, personal preference. This should only take about a minute. Yeah, worst case, if I'm not there, send me a message and I'll pop in. I don't get notifications a lot of times, so yeah, I hit my first year last month. I just didn't do anything for it because I don't really care. And then I had literally forgotten that it was my 1 year until after it had occurred, so it's like, a little late now. And my first year of streaming was horrible. Or my first month of streaming was not something to be celebrated. That was horrible. Okay. So the ballistic warp drive, the last item I need to make to go to Spash is not made in this. It is not made in this. It is made over in the menu manufacturer. Yeah, see, that's... I don't do well with people pressuring me into doing things, so that wouldn't go well for me. So I need to make ballistic warp drives. The problem with ballistic warp drives is they require singularity cells. So we need to make a bunch of singularity cells. But again, like I said, my issues are my issues, and I don't expect anyone to conform to my issues or adjust their things for my issues or anything like that. Okay, so they take nuclear pester. That needs to be a much, much bigger belt. We'll put a Mark 5. Yeah, see, I'm kind of over the whole chaos thing. Okay, we'll pick up this crap, get all that crap, and we'll just shove it in this bin because it's meat and it's a bin, so let's eat things into it. You know, that never happens. I've never once ever used a yeet bin. As long as you're having fun, that's all. That's all that matters. You do what allows you to have fun. That is what matters. Okay, iron plates. So we got iron plates right over here. Yoink. And you know what? I have built this stuff before, and I know full well this is going to take a huge, huge amount of iron plates. And it is 250 per minute, so that needs to be a Mark 3, not a Mark 2. Put all those in there, and we'll go get some more. Oh, that's just 6 hours of carnage is just me on a normal day. Okay, so we got that. That's a Mark 3, so that's 270 per minute. This is a Mark 5, so that is 780. More than enough needed for these. Need dark matter crystals. We got some over here, and we got a whole bunch down in the spider cave. Well, let's grab the ones over here real quick because, you know, they're right here. Where's your output? That's your input. Oh, your output's over here. Okay. I see. Well, we'll grab all those. Probably don't need all those. And we'll shove a good chunk of them in there. And we'll go put the rest up. I'm not putting a big bin for them. I don't need that many singularity cells. And now we need Grandma's spaghetti. You know, nobody makes nuclear pasta like Grandma makes nuclear pasta. And as some of you know, I got a whole lot of nuclear pasta. I do fully plan on like automating the creation of singularity cells, but that's a not right. That is a not today-ish thing. That is a down the road when I have. We'll just grab that bin. We'll ignore the giant bin behind it full of nuclear pasta. But yeah, I need a lot more power before I start trying to automate nuclear pasta and singularity cells. So not today, ISIS. Okay. I think it's this bin. Yep, that bin's not been touched. So all those go in there. So now we're gonna make a whole crap ton of nuclear pasta. Get in there. Because every single one of those nuclear pasta I put in there, and I put a few, gives me 20 singularity cells. Technically speaking, I need 200 warp drives. Each warp drive takes 5. Now, bear in mind, I'm going to sloop this, so each warp drive actually only takes 2.5. 200 divided by, or times 2.5 is 450? 500. Yeah, 500. Yay, math. Math in head. So I actually only need to make this not many times just to get those. I'm also going to be feeding singularity cells down the sink because if you're trying to get the golden nut, which is the hardest achievement in the game to get, one of the best things you can do is sink singularity cells. Every single singularity cell is worth 100,000 points in the awesome sink. A fully slooped manufacturer makes 20 at a time. That's 2 million points. But let's print out my coupons. I just put all my coupons up. I have 512 coupons currently. I'm about halfway to the golden nut, and I'm not even trying. And no, I don't mean the golden nut as any type of inappropriate thing. That's literally what it is called. Come over here to the awesome sink. The statue is called the golden nut. That is the hardest thing to get in the awesome shop. It is also the hardest achievement to get in the game. Solely because it takes a crap ton of time. Let's see how my poll's going. Looks like we are currently tied. Or no, Crater Train is winning. We have 4 votes. 4 votes. Ouch. But, I mean, it's still early. I've only got 5 viewers. I've only had 11 views in the 50 minutes I've been streaming, so. Hello. Crater rhymes with tater. That it does, Johnny. That it does. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be working on the crater train. So I'm going to go ahead and get my chugga chugga choo 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 over here. We'll get rid of Goaz and we'll just bring it back to Borlange. And we're going to fill it up with concrete. So I need to make some room in my inventory. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And the things I'm basically throwing down the drain are things that I have uploading to dimensional storage. So it's stuff that I don't really care if I have on me because I can just pull it down from storage. You have a webinar in a few minutes, so you're going to be lurking. That's absolutely fine there, Shell. Or Heather, sorry. Been talking to Shell. My brain's not working. I need to go get some concrete. So to the concrete factory. Unless we're getting a last minute snipes for a different goal, looks like we're going to be doing the Crater Lake. Or it looks like we're going to the Crater Lake. To work on the crater train. I think you're amazing, Heather. Without comparing you to anyone. How's that? I think all of my community is awesome. In fact, you guys keep coming back day in, day out, even when I'm being boring or dramatic or psychotic or insane or any other issue I have. Even when I'm playing a game that you may not know or care about. Really lets me know that, you're here more for me than just whatever game I'm playing. We're going to fill this guy all the way up because if we're going to go play with trains, we need train stuff. And I'm sure most people have figured out by now, train stuff means a whole hell of a lot of concrete. And there's no other way to say that. It's a whole... I mean, there's other ways to say it, but they're a little more profane than the way I chose to say it. Well, think about it, Heather. I mean, with all the crap you go through on a day-to-day basis, you still smile and persevere and still get stuff done. You're doing better than me in a lot of those ways. I don't get squat done. I play video games on the internet for the amusement of my fellow man. And man-shaped things. I'm off to see the wizard. I actually have that in one of my videos for this game. I don't know why I just started singing I'm off to see the wizard. And it made it through the edit. Alright, we are full. Let's go! And we're just going to switch this from Bordelange to Goaz. And turn on self-driving. And let it go. Gotta go, 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 go. Go, go, choo, choo, go, go, choo, choo, go, go. Now we got a couple more minutes before we before the poll closes, so If anybody wants to get last minute sniping, there's still a couple options. Oh yeah, that's where I was looking for. I knew there was a timer on YouTube that told me how long I'd been live. I was just having a little bit of trouble figuring out where on the screen it was. It's in the upper right. Now, a lot of these things are going to remain on the checklist until they're actually done. I kind of figure we should have started with hard drive hunt, because we all know if I go get a bunch of hard drives, they each take 10 minutes to scan and they could be operating in the background while we did something else, but the audience has spoken. Or not yet, but you guys are getting close. No takesy backsies. Help! I'm in jail! I'm a caged animal. Like roar and stuff. I really need to go collect those crates of shame at some point in time. I hate seeing them on my freaking compass, but it is what it is. I am what I am. That is insane. Well, the crates of shame occur when you deconstruct something and your inventory is too full to actually take the items from whatever you deconstructed. And I've got two out on the map right now. One's over here by the coal nodes that I'm not using because I don't need coal power. It's actually... It's about... The poll ends in 1 minute. What's going on, wattage? We're up to 7 viewers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There is a poll going at the moment, which is almost done in the next couple seconds. You still have a couple seconds to get that last minute vote in to change what I do. Between going to go look for Mercer spheres, going to look for hard drives, working on the northern train that will encompass the northwestern side of the map, or working on the crater train, which is actually for a massive, massive fuel plant. And the poll is done. We had a tie between crater train and northern train, but we're already basically at the crater train, so we're gonna do that one. So sorry for the people that voted for the northern train. We're gonna back this. We're gonna back my butt up. obviously making this huge power plant is very high on my list of things I want to get accomplished. So, and I can't really get started on it until I get the Crater train line working. So, I mean, honestly, the coal checklist. I mean, that's going to be relatively easy. Beep beep beep. Just shaving a hair. I really need to get the chainsaw over here. Maybe next hour we'll put a clean up your damn train track as an option. Okay. Stay out of the roundabout. Remember, as long as I'm in that roundabout, other trains can't do that. Okay, so we are here at Crater Lake. I have some massive issues here. I do have some boom boom, so that's a positive. I cannot get rid of that one. Oh, beep, 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 beep. Back it up. Back it up. I'm gonna try to get. It's a left turn. This is just backwards. All right, let me come down. No, I should be able to do an auto connect with Blueprint. I just have to come downstairs and actually get it snapped in the right spot. Yeah, that's the right spot right there. I don't know if I'm going to be how well I'm going to be able to make this turn. So this is going to be fun. And by fun, I mean this is going to be a major pain in the butt. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't going to work. Pretty sure I'm going to have a lot of clipping. And it's kind of bad. Ah, crap, 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 crap. Ow, ow, my ankles. Yeah, pretty sure that just came to an end. Okay, okay, cankles. Sorry, I'm fat. Yeah, I don't think we're going nowhere. Yeah, all right. Plan B. That was plan A, so now we work on plan B. Plan B is go the other way. I mean, it's kind of... And this time we want to go right. And it goes right there. But it was kind of how I thought I was going to have to do it anyways. I really wish there was an undo button, but there's not. That's the wrong placement. Give me a second. I got to find the right placement here. It's always kind of one of those big pain in the butts about this. Yeah. Right there's the placement I was looking for. Okay. And let me put that up. We don't need the bing bang. Oh yeah, Casper, I told Johnny yesterday in stream, but I'll tell you as well. I did remember to do the thing. Remember the thing that you guys were supposed to remind me to do? Okay. It might be enough track to get this off of the roundabout. Okay, so I want to hang a left here. And I want to hang a left here. I want to hang a right here. Now we're just probably going to drive this right off the end. It's not enough to get it out of the... So we need another one of these. We need more track. Now, do you remember from last time I did this? I need basically 2 segments. Right? I can build up to 2 segments before A, I run out of power, and B, I can't make the track any longer. We'll pull this forwards a little bit. I'm just trying to get my butt out of the intersection. And my butt is out of the intersection. Do need to go ahead and put my pathing signals up. So, an in. And an out. So make sure I'm completely past that signal. Okay, I am. All right, so that is... I do need to go over there. My nitrogen is over there. My sulfur is over there. My coal is down there. Yes, I fixed my fudge up. I think one more right because this is too large of a mushroom for me to get rid of. This is too large of a mushroom for me to get rid of. I can get rid of the little cactus looking things, but I can't get rid of the big mushroom plant looking things. So I kind of want to go between those and curl around, come up and into the other roundabout. I think that's my idea. How it's going to work, I don't know. In 8 billion concrete, we'll find out. But that looks like I might get between those two. So it's time to drop. It's time to drop it like it's hot. It's not hot. It's actually very, very cold. But we're going to lie and say it's hot. Oh, and I just realized I need to pull this to about half a foundation before that drop. Because the minimum segment you can have is 1.5 foundations. And I want to have power because, I want to have power. That should line up right ding dong there. And we can go ahead and keep bringing this down. And I'm only going to bring it down one segment at a time. That way, if I screw up, I've got less track I've got to clean up. I kind of think I'm just going to go for this surface here as kind of my grounding point, because I can bring the nitrogen over from there over to the train station. Because I really don't want to run pipes from this nitrogen node all the way over there again. I've done it before. I don't want to do it again. It looks ugly. It looks like the dookie. And I'm trying to avoid things that look like the dookie. One thing I can do is little base HTML here. God, how long has it been since I've typed HTML? Ugh, I feel old. That did not work. Did I might have typed a... I didn't put an O there. Where the hell's this O coming from? Oh, I guess you don't need the B here. So it's kind of sort of basic. Yeah, I don't know why I got a B there. All right, I'm very, very confused. It literally says I'm doing it exactly how it says to do it. Now let's try an H then. Now it's not changing. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We put another one of these down. We still need to go lower. Need to get low, get low, get low. All right, now we'll go down and see just how that looks. I'm going to bring this one down substantially farther. I don't think I'm going down any farther, but I'm kind of hesitant about if I went too low or not. I think I might have went too low. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went too low. Well, there's backup one. And we'll start making a left turn. That would be a left turn. Thank you. Doop, 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 doop. And I don't know where I'm clipping into that power tower. It's not going to stay. That is what is called, what we call in the biz, a temporary structure. The business of making stupid trains. So we want it right there. And to right there. We'll bring that around here, and I am going to have to wiggle it. If anybody's wondering why you see me wiggle the train track a lot, if you look carefully, you'll see that this is not actually at the right angle. If I come down here below it, you can kind of sort of see that the train sticks off just a little bit on this side, not that side. It's actually a kind of a funky angle. So I bring it out and I just wiggle it and it fixes that. I think one more left because I need to get between that big mushroom over there and this little bit sticking out. It's probably going to be two. Yeah, we'll do two of them. And we'll see how that looks. Hey! What the hell? I should easily be able to go farther away from that. Yeah, that's being weird. It's acting like the track doesn't have power. Well, now it's acting like the track has power. Weird. And sometimes I just wiggle it just to make absolutely certain that I'm on the right. Okay. We go to the last ones and we look straight ahead. It looks like I'm probably going to clear it, or it's going to be close. Get rid of that. That's definitely in my way. And I see the bad kitty that wants to play, or going to want to play. And do you know what I should have done off stream? I should have made more ammo. Now, that rock is probably not going to go away. No. So we're going to go out a straight and then try to drop and see where that puts us height-wise. Because remember, I do need to come off of this into a train station. My nitrogen is still way over there, but my sulfur is over there. And I'm trying to decide if I want to just belt my sulfur down or if I want to run it down with a train. I kind of like the idea of running it down with a train, but I kind of don't at the same time. Okay, so let's see what an incline here looks like. Just see how far it puts me down. Oh, that's lovely. That is absolutely lovely. Do a right-hand turn. We might be able to miss that big plant. I don't think I can get away with another incline. No, I'm definitely too close to the ground. We switch to a right-hand turn. See how that looks. Might need to go straight for a little bit, but I think that's going to be good. Let me see how that looks up here. Yeah, we need to do a straight and then a right. That is not anywhere near in the right spot. Because I can't, like I said, I can get rid of those guys. Those will go away. And I'm just going to hook these up, even though it's going to look ugly right now, just so I have power. I've done it before, and it's, as I'm doing some of these more finicky things, I like to just have power and not have to worry about. Ooh, look at it. Just look at it. That looks lovely. Lovely jubblies. I'm not English, but I like that term, so I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna borrow it, Shell. You are my representative from the UK, so if I tell Shell I'm gonna borrow it, then it's all good, right? That makes sense. She is the foreign dignitary to the UK for me. That almost makes sense. What? When the hell did I start making sense? Who am I, and what did I do with me? That's really bad when you have to ask, who am I? Not who are you, and what did you do with. Yeah, words. Word to your mother, yo. Yeah, bring this over, and it should be right at the half foundation. We go up one full foundation, and we connect those. And look, we got a twanny twack! Yay, twanny twack! And the drawback is, like I said, I do need a train station. I might have room here. Get rid of this straight and turn it into a roundabout. And that would allow me to pick up nitrogen, which is right there. Switch to the roundabout, which is right ding dong there. And drop it in. I'm not a huge fan of doing a roundabout into an angle, but I can do it. And I can make it look really, 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 really nice. There we go. Because honestly, I don't really have to go up very much. If I splinter off that way, I think I've got the height. Might need like a slight ramp, but let's give this a shot. If I come over here and zoop over that way. Remember, this is just a temporary zooping. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go up a little bit. That's about the space I have. I might be able to make it work because this is going to basically hang a left here real soon. So I'll have I'm trying to think, which we all know is kind of difficult for me. I'm not super happy with that placement. Or that. That's a little bit better. That's where I want it. Now it comes down to, can I get the train to behave? Can I turn it here? And it's not even, this one's not even the difficult one. That one's easy. This one's a pain in the butt. I don't think this is going to work. Let me check something. Go back to Zoop. I'm kind of thinking if I go in, put this as a straight, into a left, into a roundabout, I'd probably have more room. Because obviously I can't turn that inner track. And unfortunately, there's a lot of trial and error with this. Let's go back to a straight. Nudge this into place and drop it. Because I don't think going into a left here would actually work. I'm pretty sure it would basically put me. Oh, let's see what it looks like. I mean, we don't know unless we try, right? It might hug that big thing and not clip. It's not looking good, folks. It's not looking good. We got a little bit popping through the wall there. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit. Little bit of road debris. I don't even think I'd have to put anything around that, though. That needs to go. I don't like that. So I could probably get my roundabout there. There's definitely enough height there for the train. Let's see what that looks like with a roundabout instead. I would say the bottom portion is going to look exactly the same because the bottom portion of the roundabout and the straight are identical. I don't know. What do we think? Is that acceptable? Wow, chat's really quiet. I think Johnny. Just I say the word Johnny and he pops back in. Are we okay with this little bit of clipping? I'm kind of okay with it. It's not really impeding the road at all. I mean, that's a minute amount. Yeah. I'm being told, oh hell yeah. So sounds like I'm clear to proceed. Without getting the mail, it's fine. Okay, that looks about where I want it to be, and we'll connect those two. We have a roundabout. Roundabout, roundabout, oh my roundabout, 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 roundabout. And I got a whole lot more space here to put my train station in. Because like I said, that's my nitrogen node there. Honestly, if I wouldn't have put this incline and this decline in, if I would have just stayed up that height, I would have. That's got me freaking really debating about just going back and getting rid of that. And just staying up here at this height. Because honestly, I believe at this height. Let me snap this over here. And that goes all the way out to that. That goes. Decisions. I don't like decisions. Because I could just put the roundabout right here, stay at this height. I mean, honestly, I could just put the roundabout right here and just have that train station off to that side and just run this. Yeah, I mean, I like that. I don't need the roundabout down here. We'll just put it in up here and get rid of this one. Yeah. 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 Sounds like an idea. Whether it's a good idea or not, we don't play the idea of good idea. We don't play with good ideas around here. This is the home of bad ideas, so we don't do good ideas around here. Now that, oh shit! All right, we gotta do a little change. I can't do a roundabout into a drop. It doesn't work. So we're going to take the straight piece that was down there, and we're going to put it up here. Basically, I'm just switching the incline and the straight piece. So whereas this had been a straight and the one I'm currently standing on had been the incline, or decline in this case, we're just gonna swap them. Come out to about the 3/4 mark. Give it a little wiggle, just make absolutely certain it's on the right spot. Drop these down to the full foundation, so these can come out the half foundation. And connect that up. Yay. Now I can come up here, get rid of this straight piece here. Get rid of these straight pieces. And go back into this, grab the roundabout. Line it up, and drop it into place. I think that's not the right height. There, it's the right height. Right, ding dong there. Look at that. Just look at it. Ain't it pretty? We come out one foundation and a tick. Even though looking at it a little bit more, if I come out exactly one foundation, it looks actually better. Connect that one, drop like a rock because the game likes to be weird. And I'm not a huge fan. Come on. It refuses to power off of these rails. See, I'm getting power off of that. I'm not getting power off this rail. So I'm really, really, really worried about how that's going to work on the train. Okay. That looks okay. That looks okie day. So now we can start putting the train station in up here. Which easily could run up there to the sulfur as well. We could have nitrogen and sulfur both being loaded into a train. That comes down to some really, really, really interesting track layout, though. But you know what? I'm down for it. I am freaking down for it. I'm down for some interesting track layout. What say you, chat? We down for some interesting track layout? You want a loop? What do you mean a loop? Like a skyward loop? I can't do those. If you mean a loop that goes up into the air and stuff, I can't do that. Get rid of those so they're not in the way. It literally can't be done, as far as I'm aware. This is not a shell stream. We don't do the chaos here. This is a chill stream. Okay, so I need to turn like that. And let's put another foundation line of foundations in. I don't like that. You can find a video on how to do a loopy train in Satisfactory. I will try. But as far as I'm aware, it's not gonna happen. Can I make that any tighter? Doesn't look like it. And obviously, we've got a little problem there. This one's a different story, because I don't think I can do a half ramp, though. I mean, that's that's 2 full foundations. I've got a limestone node here I've got to get rid of. I hate these things. You can't build where they are. Okay, there we go. Kind of looks like I could just basically use a single 1 meter foundation. Let's switch to 2 meter. I can do a 2 meter ramp. Or what I could do is a 1 meter ramp into a 1 meter foundation into another 1 meter ramp and bring this Okay, if it's here. The drawback is, that looks a little bit like the crap. I didn't even see it, Johnny. Why is that clipping into the floor? Now, I have a really bad habit of not paying attention to Twitch. We could move this over a bit, not a whole lot, but a lot of tricky geometry here. Do 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 do. I see you over there, Spooter. You stay over there, I'll stay over here. Until I decide to go over there. And then you're in my way and you will die. Kind of a bit on the silly side, but it works. Kinda. Okay. I'm done playing with the train track, Spooter. It's time for you to meet your maker. No more Spooter. What if instead of the roundabout, you just took it off the curb before the roundabout? I need the roundabout just so it can turn around. You're talking about just coming this way? And I still do need it going that way as well. So this is basically just an intersection. And this will come this way. One thing I could do, I didn't really want to do, but I might do, is I do have another blueprint that I don't use very often. I mean, instead of coming off it, use the curb, but reconnect back up on the other side. I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you're referring to. This is when I need stuff like MS Paint. I'm just going to get rid of a lot of these foundations just to make sure that I don't have doubles here. Well, part of what I'm struggling with, isn't actually apparent. Oh, it's not immediately apparent. Something you have to remember is I have sulfur up here that I need to go get. So if I have another roundabout here, I can send a train up there or over there somewhere to load up sulfur and still merge onto this, and I can have a train that goes over here to get the nitrogen. Does that make sense? So me putting in this flat roundabout is actually serving a different purpose than what's immediately apparent. Can I bring that over one more notch? Yeah, that. All right. Figure I can do this. So if you wanted to take a screenshot and put your idea in, you can. But like I said, I'm also going to run a train over this way. So there's going to be another train station over here, as well as one over here. Does that make sense? And that's what I was saying. One of the things I'm struggling with isn't immediately apparent because uh, you have to know the whole picture of what I'm trying to do. I think one more, and then I can go back into a ramp to bring it down to the same height. Obviously, the easiest way I could have done it would have literally just been brought one rail off and have it come down here and then connect back in. But I don't feel like playing with those heights, so yeah, it's a little bit more than just making the turn. But I appreciate the thoughts. Guessing that's a DM from you, Johnny. Yep. Yeah. The problem with that is you also have to think about trains coming from this direction because the trains are going over all. The two train stations that are over here are all going there. So with your idea, they would have to come out, go all the way up to that roundabout, come back down, come to this roundabout, go around and in. Or, go up through this roundabout, up to that one, turn around, come down, and break off. Or, like I said, that power tower is going away, so. It's a little more difficult when you see the whole picture. Yeah. Mirror, does that look like that's not straight? And that's one of the biggest real challenges is trying to plot out the entire rail line. So like I should only need like 2 train cars here. I just need to have enough room for a train station. And unfortunately, one of the biggest things that I dislike is I have to put a train station down first before I can do anything else. So I can snake into that. I once I have an empty platform down, see, this, I can't make that turn. But I can make that turn. Where I'm on that line. Okay. Kind of ugly, but it kind of works. So if the train's coming in this way, it can come around, loop, and go to that station. If it's coming out this way, it can get on that and go around and go back out. Okay. Now the drawback is I need that as well. Because like I said, I'm going to put a train station over here as well. So this train, they'll be coming through and off and into the roundabout over to the train station, coming back along this way. And instead of having to go through that train station, which I don't want them to have to do, they can just boop. I think that makes sense. The more I look at this, the less I like that. So we're just going to run this straight down this way. About there, and we'll connect it up to... We're just going to connect it like that, because that's a much more flowing change of... Yeah, yeah, that works. That works in my head. Now this train station's got to be quite large. This one's going to be like 4 freight stations. We're going to come over here. We got to branch off this guy, the right spot. We're just going to bring a train track over here for just a second. Because I don't want to put that slug underneath the foundation. Obviously, I don't really care about the slug itself. Oh, I missed the putting up the next pole. Shit. I got too carried away making this pain in the ass train track. Well, I know this is going to be a relatively short track. Okay. So now we got to turn around and go back out that way. Probably need at least one. Yeah, I need one more foundation. Okay. And we got that direction. We got that direction. Okay, so we come this way. And boom. Yay. That whole giant clusterfuck is done. Sorry, little ears. It's just the best way to describe that. I said, sorry, little ears. There. The drawback is there is one more resource I need to pick up. That's two of the three from here that I need to pick up. The other one is literally right there. So we're going to start... We're going to start hanging to the left. So get to the right spot, connect, and drop. And I'll go through off stream and clean that all up and at some point in time. It's not high on my list of priorities right this second. I'll be dead honest about that. It's not high on my list of priorities. Trying to think of how I want to do this portion. Let me see just how much coal I need for this build. I need 1,600. There are 4 coal nodes here. 1, 2, 3, and I'm not seeing the 4th one. Definitely seeing 3 of them. One there. Oh, I'm blind. Okay, so I got 3 right there. They're all normals. So I can use those 3, just those 3, to get the coal I need. And I've clocked a train being able to move an excess of 1,000 per minute. And yes, I'll be the first one to admit that train network there looks like crap. I'm not happy with it, but I can clean it up later. I can try to figure out how to clean it up later. Because honestly, if I just wanted to make this turn better, I would just do that. That's all I would need to do in order to clean up that turn. Because there's no clipping there. Do you mean like over the course of their life or per minute? Every node has a predefined amount that they put out per minute. They do not, they will continue to put out forever. Like this coal node here is a normal with a fully overclocked Mark III miner. It will put out 600 coal per minute for the rest of its existence. There is no end to how much it puts out. It is an infinite bubble of coal. Now, one of the things I could do to make this a little more interesting is instead of, I could run the coal via trucks. Hell, I could run the nitrogen. The nitrogen, I was originally thinking of just droning over there. Nope. It's X per minute until you end the save. You don't have to worry about running out of a mineral, a resource, unless you go over the amount that it can put out. That is one of the big differences between this game and Factorio. Factorio does have a set amount per node or field. This game decided they didn't want to do that. Get my little wiggle in. Now, if I can, I would like to line up this with that, but it looks like I've already dropped too far. Kind of looks like I probably should stay about at this height. So we'll get rid of this entire one. Yeah. Basically every node is infinite. It makes it a little easier to plan, because you don't have to worry about, oh, I'm going to run out of this eventually. Because the developers want you to make these monster builds. They want you to do the ridiculous things. Now, I did go over one of the nodes. It's just pigs, so I don't really need to worry about it. But the nice thing is, that is actually clipping through the ground. If I got rid of this straight, and went into just a pair of turns, I always do that for some reason. I don't know why. Or even though I went into a left and then into a straight. I could possibly get that to line up with the center median. Or maybe just, completely avoid the damn thing. And I don't really care about that coal node. Like, I don't need that coal node. Now, that puts it in the dead middle of the street. So, yeah, we're just not going to worry about that coal node. I think one more left and I'll be lined up with it. The drawback is I know this is probably not going to line up. Yeah. I'm off just a hair. I'm off a meter and a hair. But one thing I can do is replace this whole foundation and get it up to this height. That's actually got a little too much angle to it. That's not a little too. So we'll take off one. I'm pretty sure this is snapped to the world grid. Yeah, it looks like it. Do any of these line up with the angle? It'd probably be better to do it over here. Not that one, not that one, not that one. So, no, none of them. None of them actually line up with the world grid. No. Like, that's a meter up. I mean, it's remarkably close. That's literally the height difference. Which there are ways I could drop this to line up with that. I could use a beam trick, which would actually get me the exact height. And it will be a debate about how I want to do that. But I don't know if you see this or not. That's got me pretty goddamn close to being straight. Obviously, it's off a little bit. But I'd say this line right here and this line are probably dead straight. So if I ran a straight track, there should not be any growing distance between these two. There is the difference in height, but that can easily be fixed by just redoing this. What, you talking about the height difference or the stagger difference? That's the difference in height. Hey, be careful because I don't think there's anything below me. And welcome in, Boss Lot. But since I want to bring the nitrogen and sulfur from up there down here on train, I'm pretty happy with that. And as far as your imperfections are not acceptable, I agree. I agree. What my thought is literally taking this foundation and building this whole big ass platform at this height. So literally just deleting this huge series of blueprints and just redoing it. And believe it or not, I'm actually okay with that. Because first and foremost, that's not the extent of this platform by any means. Also, I think it needs to go up a little bit anyways, because I think I'm definitely clipping through the ground here, or I've got ground clipping up here. There we go, over. That's about the height of the train, so yeah. So if I go up to the height of the train, which is about there, I'll actually avoid that and I'll have a complete foundation. Yeah, that's the whole reason I'm building this over here. This is going to be my rocket fuel factory or power plant, however you want to call it. These are blueprints. Some of them. The entire train line's been blueprints. So yeah, throwing this back down won't be any problem at all. Especially now that I have the Mark III blueprint maker. But yeah, I honestly think I'm just going to replace that whole foundation and bring it right off the rail line. I'll put another roundabout in and go into a couple stations. Because remember, like I said, this is meant to stretch from about where that corner is all the way over there and all the way over there and basically cover this entire lake. Because I've got to fit 500 fuel power generators up here. So that's going to be a minute or a bit. And I don't mind putting down the foundation off screen. We can go ahead and start getting rid of some of this. I had to do some not in blueprint mode because just squaring it up. Now, I guess I should probably get this purple slug here. I don't need it by any stretch. Yeah. Casper just woke up again. Which, I mean, obviously, I'm not going to complain that she's sleeping. She's sick, and rest is the best thing you can do. But I am going to just go ahead and put a line of foundations here. I'll rub my eye. It's giving me issues. And then try to line this up. Boom. And blueprint auto connect. Boom, 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 boom. Probably get rid of that so I can actually get rid of. As I just go under and take care of the lower one. That's just a bit ridiculous. That yet again, I am that fucking close on height. And this was literally just built off a high point on this cap here. I'm actually starting to worry about that top of that mushroom. Hmm. We're gonna ignore the floating power poles. They don't actually exist. They are a figment of your imagination. Much like my sanity. The drawback is actually looking at it, I don't think I'm going to be up high enough to avoid that little bit sticking through the ground, or sticking through my foundation, so we'll just build around it. Or I'll use the H trick to just build something over the top of it. Yeah. Still going to have that little pucker sticking up there. Do bear in mind, I do have a train full of freaking concrete. But yeah, look, now it's the same height. The worst thing is, I remember when these were difficult to build. Like, I'd constantly run out of concrete. I mean, I'm still running out of concrete, don't get me wrong. But yeah, my goal is to actually take this all the way over to that mushroom plant, which should be about online with that mushroom plant, and then all the way over to the wall. About right there. And there'll be at least, at least, at least, at least 2 floors. Potentially 3. Now, one thing that annoys me is you've got like pure iron ingots, you've got pure caterium, you've got pure copper, blah, 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 blah. You don't have anything like that for sulfur. Okay, so now it's time to put some path signals in. Gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Again, sorry, small ears. And I always put a path signal at the end of a train station. I don't know why. It's just the way I choose to do it. Okay, I don't know why some of these are airing. I know why this one's airing. Ow, my ear holes. Well, you don't have little ears, so it doesn't matter. Okay, are you a block? You should be a pass signal, so what are you complaining about? Probably because you're on an intersection. Yep. Hmm. Path into block. You don't need conflicting entry types. Let's get rid of that one. Try to just iron this out. So pathing is that way. Should be a block there. Should be a path here. And sometimes you just have to play with the track a little bit like that. What do you mean? Oh. That one will keep blinking because that train track comes to a dead end. So there should be a path to go in, a block to come out, a path to go in, a block to come out, a path, block to go out, and a path to come in. Again, path to go in, block to go out, path in, block out. The only drawback is I still need to get this set up. So this might need to be switched to a path, which is going to be kind of a pain in the ass because I've got an intersection into an intersection. But, nope, that one's screwing up. Signal loops onto itself. There we go. That's all I need to do. I just needed a block signal. Because it can't go from a path to a path. There has to be a block in between. But I still have ear holes. No, you don't. You don't have to lie to me, Johnny. I accept you as you are. Ear holeless and all. Okay, I mean it's not done. It's not done. This is not the end of the crater train at any. But I'm relatively happy with where I am on making the crater train because I won't be opposed to running a conveyor belt from these 3 nodes to that train station. That's not that long of a. I just don't want to run a conveyor from there all the damn way down to there. I don't want to run a pipe from there all the way down to there. I'll run it down to around that area. That's not a problem. I'll run a conveyor from there to there. That's not a problem. I just don't want to run, bleh. That's excessive. That's too much. And I'm just gonna set this to go because it's going to let me know if I've got things set correctly. And while we're doing that, I'm going to put the pole back up. Not that it really matters. There's not really that many people watching at the moment. We got four people hanging out. But I mean, we got 4 people hanging out. So hello to all. Thank you for hanging out. That poll is going to go until the top of the hour, and then we will get started on that. And I guess I can go into my map because that's the only thing you can access on the train. Oh yeah, because it has to do this to go anywhere. Yeah, we got a dead. I think we got a dead split. I mean, I got no problem doing Mercer Spheres and hard drives at the same time. They're both, explorers. They're both hunts. And honestly, I had a couple really big streams that had a lot of viewers, so I'm kind of glad to just have a more chill stream. Where I'm not worried about, keeping 10, 15 people entertained at one time or more. We've had 30 views on this stream in the last almost 3 hours. So, not doing great for views, but oh well. I'm okay with that. We can have a calmer stream. Should have put the damn chainsaw option on there. Get a tractor and a bunch of coal and just drive down the road portion of the track. Okay, we go around. We loop in. We get the green light. And we're going to the nitrogen station. Go up the little ramp. Go up the little bump. Little bump. It's just a little bump. And it wants to try to do the docking just because it has freight cars and there's freight platforms, but okay, now it's going to go to the other one. It has to come out here to the roundabout, and then it gets to go right back in. Gets this green light. Once it gets through this green light, it can get the next green light. This is why I don't like having a lot of them all close together. Okay, can we get rid of Goes and put Rotterdam on there? Get rid of that one. And I got no problem just letting this train do a couple loops real quick just to, you know, ensure that we know what's going on. You know, kind of ensures that the train is operational as it should be. And I don't have to worry about, when I set this system to go live, it all screwing up. And Casper missed me building 90% of this train track, but she needed a rest. Hopefully she feels a little bit better now. Yeah. Well, I've got multiple resources I have to pick up over here. And I've got this set to go to the secondary platform over at the Swamp Factory. It definitely looks like we're going to have a tie between Mercer spheres and hard drives, so we'll just do both. So we'll just leave that running for a little while. I'm going to check the aluminum. It looks like it's running fine. It's not running fine. We are piling up a little bit of water on this system. Maybe getting rid of those will help. Maybe. And this is always the thing that annoys me. These systems are identical. Everything on these systems is absolutely identical to one another. But for some reason, this one system wants to back up, and the other systems are like, we're fine. But this is why I keep coming over here to check this. Okay, that one's not actually all that fine. This one's perfect. But whatever. Let's go back to the home factory. Borlange. Because if I'm going to go out hunting stuff, which seems to be what you guys want to see me do, I'm going to need more ammo. Yeah, I don't like the idea of these like long ass conveyor belts just strewn all over the place. So I've been trying to avoid it. So I use trains to move stuff. Can imagine how much time it took to build all that awesomeness. Oh, the train track? Yeah. It's taking me a minute. Now the entire train line has been stringed. I have not built any of that off string. That is not the right. That's the right save, but that's not got me in the wrong freaking spot. Like I haven't been over there at all today. We're slowing down. Or is it because it saved while I'm in the train? Okay, are we getting sloops as well while I'm out and about? Or is this just hard drives and Mercer Sears? Alright, that makes sense. Alright, poll is closed with a whopping 2 votes. Oh, well, at least I got 2 votes. I'd like to get about 30 Mercer spheres total. I have one. I have one. One. And I will be using the interactive map on satisfactorycalculator.com because, yeah, I'm lazy. And I see at least 3 that are over by my base that I have not gotten. This will go a lot better once I get more block signals in. Delicious. It's absolutely fantastic. I think I've got like 200 some odd hours in this save. I honestly don't know how to tell. 190 hours. If you load your save game up in satisfactorycalculators.com's interactive map, there is a thing that tells you how long you've been playing on your save. Now, I've been taking my time on this and spending a good chunk more time working on this damn railroad than any other freaking thing. It's like I'm not even worried about making the ballistic warp drives and finishing the space elevator thing because I don't really care. I've got all my tiers. I guess we can check to see just how many freaking singularity cells I have. But it does seem like Choo Choo is working pretty well with the different track or stations. So yeah, I didn't screw them up this time. This time, I'll be honest and say this time. Well, we ran out of something. Probably concrete. Honestly, it's probably concrete. Yep, it's concrete. Oh, well, I can fix it. No. Yep, we'll just come over here. We'll grab a whole bunch of concrete. We'll throw it in. But if you've never made singularity cells in this game before, they eat a lot of concrete. That's making 60. That one's 45. It's going to be 133.3333333333. Might as well just dial that in. It's not like I care about power charts anymore. When I get done with the big power plant, I won't care about power anymore. And right now, I don't really care. I'm making 46,000. I've got 25. Or I'm consuming 25. Words. Words are challenging. How many singularity cells do I actually have? 160. Yeah, that's pathetic. Pathetic. I got ran over by a reindeer. I shouldn't have stood in the road. Now, bear in mind that 190-hour figure is not how much time I've played in the game. It's just how long I've had the game running. I let it idle in the background a lot when I'm letting factories balance out or testing aluminum factories. What did I come over here for? I need some of those, but I don't have any, so kind of hope there's some uploaded. Yes. I came over for smokeless powder so I could make rifle ammo. Smokeless powder is in that bin right there. I still have 2,500 of them because I'm not actually smart enough to automate my rifle ammo. Mainly because that requires somewhere that has crude, sulfur, and coal. Which, sorry, the only place I know of that has all those, I'm using. We'll come over here. And we'll make 1,500 rifle ammo. That'll be fine. That'll give me 1,800. Be enough for a couple hunts. Especially if I find a hunt named Mike. It's a horrible joke, I know. I'm okay with it being a horrible joke. Yeah, relatively good. I have 76. I would go check my power shards, but I know I have over, well over 5,000. So I'm okay with the amount of power shards I have. Nearly done with the rifle ammo. We'll go ahead and throw this little slug in the or the two little slugs I have. Got a blue and got a purple. We'll throw those in there. All right, let's go. Like I said, there's a couple right around here that I haven't gotten. So we're gonna get the Mercenaries that are right around here because I'm stupid and I didn't get them. And I got my handy dandy little Walkman here. Because, you know, you can't go hunting Mercenaries unless you carry a Walkman with you. Now, I'm pretty sure this is the video game trope one. Nope. It's actually not the trope. Hey, I found it. Yoink. Okay. Think we can check that one off the list. There's a piggy that wants my bacon. No, Mr. Piggy, it's my bacon. You can't have it. It's almost like I know where these are or something. It's almost like I'm cheating and using a guide. I don't think it's in a cave. Might be. Give me a second. No, it is in a cave. Alright. I gotta find the cave entrance, which is right there. Ah, brother! I see you. That's a bullshit. Ah, no! No, it's my butthole. You can't have it. Don't touch me. Don't. It's my no-no square. I don't like the spooters. In case anybody was curious about that, no, I don't like the spooters. All right, hold on, hold on. Not you, you. Ow! I killed one of them with a badly placed explosive round. Oh, is this that one? I hate this one. I hate this for sure. No, I'm not using guided ammo. I have not really automated the high-speed connectors. And I like the challenge. It's funny, and people enjoy watching me scream like a little girl. Okay, so if I go to the factory, there's another one past it. Oh, hey, that's easy. That's hard to see. Yep. I knew about Bad Kitty. I was just taking out the immediate threat. Hey, we're up to 4. Well, I guess I probably should start collecting these. I did get the ones from the stingers, so sounds only appropriate to get the ones from everything else. The worst thing is these are pure nodes, and I'm only using like 480 out of them. So this factory could be so much bigger. And I mean, nothing here is overclocked. Okay. So that's those three. I got another one down not far from base. Let's go get it. Let's get it. Get it done. It ain't done till it's done. Till I say it's done. Oh yeah, I don't have my quick my. I probably should get that other hand slot. I know there's at least one more I could research. Is there two of them here? That's weird.
Be appropriate.
Did it just say inappropriate? Or be appropriate?
Witness.
That was witness. I understood that one. Bean, I'm about to use you as a trampoline to get up here. That's 5. That one will be easy to get. And I can get that sloop. Yeah. Okay. I probably do need to eat some bacon. Yeah, let's go back to base and research that other hand slot so I can have all of my tools out. And, since I'm right here anyways. We just hop, skip, and a jump. Hop, skip, and a jump. Whole lot of hops. Whole lot of skips. Whole lot of jumps. I don't remember which tree it was under. Sulfur? Oh, Deuterium? Oh, Mycelia? Alien, Megafauna? Yeah, Megafauna. Okay, so there's 5 DNA capsules. Easy. I would say just run some hog protein through, but I guess I don't have any. We'll do stinger. I got a bunch of stinger proteins. And I need 500 steel beams. 1, 2, 3. There we go.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Now, why the hell not? Does it really qualify as a tool belt if no alien organisms were harmed in the making of? Harm them alien organisms. Harm them beans. Make them hurt. Make them bleed. Maya's not here to defend the beans. She ran away. Do 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 do. I really wish that song would get the hell out of my head. Maybe I'll go back to the Tales from the Crypt song. That's like a go-to Die Hard. Except for with my luck, I'd start humming it, and instead I'd switch back to Christmas music. Be Tales from the Christmas. Tales from the Cryptmas. There we go. Tales from the Cryptmas. New on HBO. Because no other network would air that shit. Do 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 do. That was a great show. I love Tales from the Crypt. I remember being scared shitless of that show when I was like 12, 13. Okay, so there is a Mercer Sphere over this way. Somewhere. I think it's right here. Found it. Get out of the stinky. Get away from the stinkies. And there's also a sloop over here. So let's get the sloop. The drawback, I believe the sloop is on that pillar there. So, ramming speed. Come on, come on, come on. Get there, get there, get there. Yeah. Yay, sloop. Strong man slooping. Wow, I got ingrown hair on my freaking jaw, and it sucks. Okay, let me check the map real quick. See what the hell. New members. Oh, welcome to the Discord, K-Mike. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, we were doing Mercer hunts. If I can actually click the right buttons. Click the right things, Drew. You can do it. You can do it. That's in a cave. I don't like caves. That's in another cave. I don't like caves. That's in a cave. That's in a cave. Screw you and screw your freaking caves, you freaking jerk. I'm here. Why don't you go straight south? We got a couple. Not doing that one. That one's in a cave. Ow. Do. Ah. Finally got the damn thing. And we got a little bit of a climb here. Going up. Just a little up. I said I wanted the uppies. Okay. There's supposed to be a Mercer Sphere not far from here. Kind of hope it's not way the F down there. Well, you see us. Oh, yeah. This is gonna suck. We'll just preface that with, this is gonna suck. How the hell did I get freaking fall damage? Oh, shit. Hi. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This might die. Yep, I'm not dead. Ah, not dead yet. Eat them bacons. Ah, what else wants? Ah, no, 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 no. No, bad, 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 bad. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't want you. You can't have me. Go back to hell. Okay, that was fun. Man, grab this bacon here. I'm gonna need to restock my bacon supply. I got a slug. Like I said, people enjoy listening to me scream like a little girl. I hear it.
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Yep, I figured. I figured it out.
Play. Play.
That's my space alert. That's a power pole. I don't like the stinkies. They smell funny. Ah, no. Bad. Bad little bastards. Okay. I got that mercy shirt. That is that one. I'm on this power pole, so if I just keep going that way, there's a couple easy ones. Ow. So I just got to go like east. We grab that. We look east. And we put that down. This is why I like power towers. Because I'm a coward. I'll own it. I'm not ashamed of it. Do you know what the nice thing about being a coward is? You live longer. Scissors. I think I found it. Nope. That's not. That was something else. That's over that way. Okay, come here, you. I don't see immersers here. Is it under the bauxite? There's a lot of bauxite here. Hit it with a chisel. Do, 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 do. No. It's not under the bauxite. Am I blind? Or wait, 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 Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. No, fuck this one. I have to go over there and find the entrance to a cave that goes underneath of here. Just no, just no, not happening. It's nighttime. There's spooters everywhere. Just no. That's not the one I was going for. I was going for. I actually wasn't even. We're gonna make a slight detour. No, actually, we're not gonna make a detour at all. Found one.
This is a shrine to Windows and
Oh, you keep your fucking trying to Windows to yourself. Windows sucks. Okay, and we're gonna go down and get on the wire. I love my wires. Because they keep me up away from the spooters. Bad, stinky spooters. Stinky, smelly spooters. I'm guessing there's something right here. I don't know what it is, but I'm assuming there's something here. Oh, look. It's a sloop. Yay! Strong man slooping. Okay. Hard drive? Ooh, look. There's a hard drive nearby. Which is actually why I came over here. I don't see it because I'm blind. Oh, yeah, I see it. Just in case it needs power and so I can fly. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. It's more like, it's actually probably closer to pew, pew, pew. Hold still. Pew, 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 pew. Bacon. Yes, that's how the saying goes. Pew, 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 bacon. I need some rubber. Which is not any problem for me. Just come in here to my handy dandy dimensional storage and somewhere there, I got rubber. Sometimes you gotta pull a rubber out of your back pocket. We're going to get that researching. Because the only other thing I need hard drives for is the ionized fuel. And I'm not ready for that just yet. Ooh, piece of bacon. There. Itchy. Itchy, itchy, scratchy, scratchy. Oh, I guess you can come home with me too. Yep, I'm going for the bacon. Bacon! Oh, we got a slug up there. We got any mercenaries nearby? We do. Says there's one right. I see it. I also see the crap ton of hatchers guarding it. Ah, shit. Always check your ammo before you start shooting at hatchers. Oh, there's other things there too. He's a bad kitty. Gotcha. Neener, neener, neener. I see that shit. Yeah, I guess now we're going to pick up all the remains. Hog remains. Hatcher remains. Spitter remains. Hatcher remains. Spitter remains. And there we go. Yeah. So now where are we? Why, oh, why do I need to pee? Don't laugh, it rhymed. Okay, so there's another hard drive back the other way. And I am doing a combination Mercer Sphere hard drive hunt, so. Can't really call it a combination hunt if I don't go for both things. And we'll just put that. We'll turn it a little bit. I think I see it. Those might be close enough together for me just to hover my butt over here. Yeah. Do a little butt hovering. That is smokeless powder, or that is black powder. I don't have any of that on me. I don't think I have any of that uploaded. Check in just a second. No, I don't. Do I have any sulfur? Nope. Is there any sulfur nearby? Some relatively close. I need sulfur and coal. Or I just go get some. Kind of looks like it's probably up there on those Rocky Mountain oysters. Actually, hold on. Hold the phone. Hold on to your butt cracks. I found some sulfur. Now I just need to find some coal. It'd be really nice if it's that funky coal from Medina. I know there's some coal up here. Where? Over there. As I say, it'd be really nice if it's not up in the sky. If it's not sky coal. I don't want sky coal. I want ground coal. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And now we just put down, I think, just a crafting bench. Nope. Ah! Bad piggy! Bad piggy wants to touch me! It's my no-no square. You can't touch it. See? Told you. Okay. So it's actually in the equipment workshop. I don't need much of this, but we'll just go ahead and make up what I collected. Bad piggy touched my no-no square. That's a bad piggy. Don't touch. Consent matters. And I do not consent. Alright, let's go get that hard drive. That was definitely a bit weird. Haha. Screw you, pig. There. It's dead. It's dead. I'm not. Yeah, I only need 2 pieces. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to put more, make more than I need. Alright, all that's cleaned up. Yay! Margarita. Or something, I don't know. I may have imbibed in some illicit substances pre-stream. Okay, we got that hard drive. Well, there's another summer sloop over here. I kind of want to go straight north, but I don't have... Yeah, screw it. We'll walk. My keyboard wants to behave itself. Ow. Ow. This is why I've been picking up bacon. Because I am a hazard to my own health. Hey, the mam's done. Hey, I see Immersus here. Do I have any power wires over that way? Doesn't really look like it. We're going to have to stretch one. Sometimes you just stretch one out. Come on. Come on. Get it up. Get it up. Don't stop. Get it up. Don't stop. Get it up.
Witness represents a single strand of the tapestry.
Okay, so we got that. That one was up a little bit. We got another one. Don't tell me that one's in a cave. I think that one might be in a cave. Yeah, that one's in a cave. It's not that bad though. It just sucks. I'm gonna go straight west. Get my beat 'em stick out. Ow. Repair my ankles. You can do that in this game. You can just repair them. Haha, screw you, pig. There should be a cave on this cliff face somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Really? How the hell did you get up here? I don't see no cliff or no cave. Squeal for me, piggy. Squeal for daddy. That's right. That's right, baby pig. Are you a cave? No. Yeah, look like it might be a cave. Is anybody seeing this cave entrance? Is it up there? Might be up there. Kind of looks like it might be up there. Let's go up there. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. I found a cave. Get my beat 'em stick out because we all know what's going to be in the cave. One. And two. Haha, gotcha. Doop, 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 doop.
When will you land?
Got it. I'm amazing like that. Just absolutely amazing. Yeah, that's right. Squeal for me. You know how I like it. I'm probably really weirding some people out. Okay. Even people who know me, I'm probably weirding out. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Oh, yeah, the man's done, right? Yes, it is. We'll just take aluminum rods. No, we're just literally taking recipes because oh, that's kind of what we need to do now. Don't really need to do it, but I'm going to do it. Okay, and somewhere right after my roundabout, I have a hard drive that I have not gotten. Yeah, see? It's on the side of one of these things. The drawback is, I mean, I got power wire. We'll go over here to this power tower. Hook up to the wire. Yeah, it's right there. I sees it. I sees it. Yay! connection. Disconnect. We put that there. We put that on there. Cool. Awesome. Yay. Yummy. I see you, bad kitty. How many goddamn shots are you going to take? Probably less if I would have actually been hitting it most of the time. Yep. Remember, it's not just about hard drives. It's about driving hard. Hey, look, it's the rubber I needed for the last one. Oh, I've been playing for 8 hours. That's it. Those are the murky numbers. We got to pump those numbers up. Yeah, and I'm going to get a purple slug. You're not really playing for 12 to 16 hours a day. Are you really playing Satisfactory? Inquiry minds want to know. Okay, so I got that hard drive. There's a whole bunch of merchant spheres and summer sloops and all that crap up here I have not gotten yet. I don't think I'm really going to be trying to get. But there are... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. Let's go explore and see what we see. I'm not getting slugs unless I'm like directly over the top of them where they're really, really, really close to me. I'm not grabbing slugs. Like I said, unless they're basically free pickups. That is basically a free pickup. I'm going to go way up here before the bad kitties figure out I'm here. Says there's one over that way, but it's weak. Like your mom. Doesn't seem like this one's connected to anything, which it's not. Let's fix that. I want to go over there. Why? Because that's the home of nuclear pigs, and I love nuclear pigs. Who doesn't like irradiated bacon? Right, I'm not a big fan of when they start throwing irradiated rocks at my head. But that's another nice thing about power towers. They make a pretty good wall, so irradiated bacon can't throw things at you. Or can't hit you when they throw things at you, at least. You're dead. You're dead, and I'm still up here. I win. Okay. We got a merchant sphere right there. And those are the big old acorns from hell. Which take like 8 shots apiece. I was like, why am I getting irradiated? Yeah, because there's a chunk of uranium right there. Another one right there. That would do it. Okay. Scanner? Says there's a sloop. Better not be down that hole. Tell if it's going up or going down. Yeah, well. I don't really need sloops. That's why sloop hunting is not on the agenda list. So, moving on. I do need Mercer shears. Like, I actively need them. And it's probably down that way and all that crap. And I hate going down there. Looks like I've already got a wire going down there, though. Yep, I sees it. Maya is kind of sort of back. Something is aggroing on me. And down there, I'm always worried it's going to be another hatcher. Kind of looks like there might be a hatcher underneath that rock. Alright, well, we got that. And like I said, I'm not getting slugs. Really? There's another one down there? There's another one in that general direction. Whether it's down here or not, it remains to be seen, but it's down this direction. It's over that way. Where you at, little Mercer here? Okay, I'll get the damn slug. Maybe I won't. Could I possibly get that any closer to the edge of the... Okay. Now, does the bar go up or down as I just said? Goes up. So it is down this way and over this way. Oh, hey, it's probably right here. Who would have thunk it? I don't want to follow the Vainstone altar, and I don't want to chant. Creepy. It says there's another one over this way. Yeah, another slug. I did say if, they're in my way. Okay, is it going up or down as I go up? It is decreasing. So it is low. Oh. Hey, I wonder if it's right there. I think I found it.
This fleeting temple hums a resonance song.
I don't care if it hums a resonance song. That freaking hatcher hums a "I'm gonna hurt you" song. And I would like to not have the hurt you song play. You can call me a coward all you want. I don't like the hurt you song. It does not feel good. It hurts, which is kind of obvious when it's the hurt you song. Speaking of hurt you songs, those are crabs. I don't like crabs. And the memory search is complete, so I need to start another hard drive. If I have another hard drive. Honestly, I think I do. I think with my pinky. What do you think with? We'll take rigger motor. Have you noticed I'm getting kind of the same recipes over and over? Because I don't really have a whole lot more recipes to scan. Hey, look, there's a immersive sphere over that way. Alright, I guess we'll run a wire that way. We already got a wire running this way, so we'll just grab this guy. We'll bring him over here. We'll bring that over there. Hey, I wonder if it's right. I wonder if it's that one right there. It's actually not that one. I mean, there's obviously a immersive sphere right there, but I'm not picking that one up. I'm picking one up over this way. Cool, two of them. We get a twofer. Yeah, I wonder if it's that one right there. And na 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 na. Yoink! I don't know what's aggroed on me, but I don't want to stick around and find out. Yep, I said if they're basically in my way. That one's kind of sort of in my way. Oh, someone's throwing crabs at me. I don't like crabs. I don't want your crabs. Please keep your crabs to yourself. I would like to not have crabs. That's my goal for the day.
Live, laugh, consume.
I don't want to live. I don't want to laugh. I don't want to consume. Stop telling me what to do, creepy alien voice. You're weird. Alright, we got a couple spheres. We got some hard drive. What else do we got up here? Looks like there's another one. Never mind. This thing's a little on the broken side sometimes. Ooh, sloop. It says there's a sloop, but my bar's not moving. It's that way. Cool. And all those little bastards came back. Cool. We'll just make them way up in that. Up like that. That's cool. I think I found it. Do 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 do. True loot. No, that's not a sloop. That is a purple slug. Yoink. I'm assuming it's way the F down below me. I don't feel like playing with way the F down below me. So we'll switch back to Mercer shares. Oh, hey. Do 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 do. We got 18. Almost there. Let's just run this way. I already have one over here, but I'll connect. Make a circle. Got one somewhere, probably way down below me, and I don't have power. And there's a lot of really, really scary things that would like to eat me up here. So it's time to move. Yeah, you kind of don't realize how big those things are because I'm always in the sky when I fight them. But those big pigs are they're big. Come on, catch the wire, thank you. Catch that wire, thank you. The big pigs are big boys. Yes, they are. I see another one. Yoink. That's nitrogen. Oh, that's a hard drive. Actually, you know what I just realized? I don't have a train over here. I was gonna like fall down to my train line, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have a train line over here. Yep, big pig wants to eat my butt. It wants my bacon. I heard something about some delicacy called baby back ribs, and it's calling me baby. I don't like any aspect of this. Haha. I came from the water. I washed upon the shore. There's lots of crabs that want to eat my face, but I'm just gonna keep on swimming, swimming, swimming. Keep on swimming, swimming, swimming. I'm getting my different playthroughs mixed up. Because in my first playthrough that I have a lot more stuff. Oh, screw you. You know what? I was going to try to sneak in and grab that, but we're just going to kill you. No, I want my other playthrough. I have a train that runs through here. Obviously, this playthrough, I do not have a train that runs through here, but I do have a train right over here. Yay! I go uppies! Yay, uppies! Sometimes you just have to be like kind of a dork. It's fun. Ooh. What the hell? Am I sitting on top of one, or is this one of those cave ones? This is a cave one, but it's an easy cave. It's just guarded by some piggies. Come here, bacon! I want your bacon. What the hell's aggroed on me? It doesn't matter. 21. The jump street. And look, bacon. Told you I was getting me some bacon. Ooh, mam research is complete. Ma'am. It's ma'am. Look at turbo diamonds. I don't want them, but we'll get them. I do know I don't have any more hard drives at the moment, so we're going to come over here and we're going to go get one. Wow, chat is like completely silent today. I make a stream literally for chat to decide what I'm doing, and chat goes dead. I see how it is. If I'm not making insane things, you just don't care. You're only here for my insanity. It's okay, there's plenty of that to go around. That's not going anywhere. That's a big old, that's a big pig. That is a big, big pig that probably would like to eat my butt. Haha. Can't eat my butt if it's always moving. I'll wiggle my butt at you. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. If you aren't aware, the small pigs take 4 shots to kill. Kind of tells you I've killed way too many of them. And these guys take 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I've killed way too much of this crap if I literally know how many bullets it takes to kill them. Okay. I think it was a water node or a nitrogen node. One of the two. I think it's right over here. About 500 meters. At some point in the distant future, when I actually give a crap, I will go through and clean up all these power wires. But if it wasn't abundantly apparent by the way I phrased that, it ain't today. Huh. Alright, that's just a normal motor. Do 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 do. Give me that. Let me scan the hard drive. Yay, hard drive. Says I got a merchant here over here. That way. Come on. Oh, I guess I'll... 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, those guys take 4 as well. Oh yeah, I think I found it. And those are all ground pigs, so I don't have to worry about anything. Yay! I actually have enough emergency repairs to upgrade my dimensional storage. Whee! Yep, says there's another one. I wonder if it's right here. No, it says there's another one. Oh, I know which one. This one's in a cave. I've done this one. I don't like this one. And it's not just because it's in a cave. It's because it's the cave entrance is a pain to find. That's my biggest issue with things in the caves. Partially the spooters and partially just trying to find the damn entrance to the cave. Not a fan of either one, but I guess we're getting another slug. Ow. Yay, sluggy! Hey, another sluggy! Gotta go, 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 gotta go fast. Let's go to the Titan Forest. I haven't really been there all that much. There's a lot of scary stuff over there. Do 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 do. Big pig's bullying me. Do 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 do. And that's my Caterian mine. Means we can come over here. And we can just, take a break and sit on this belt. But we all know that ain't gonna happen. We gotta go. We gotta go fast. We ain't going fast and we going slow. And we can't have that one. Ah, my headset's falling off. All right. Before I get on that wire, let me look at my surroundings on the map. Do 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 but do ba do 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 ba ba do ba do ba do but do 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 ba ba do ba do ba do a do 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 a do 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 do. This is your friendly neighborhood reminder. If you have not already, please remember to smack that like button. And if you're new around here and you're enjoying my zany antics and unhinged personality, smack that subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. And I'll make weird noises for you. Quack, quack, moo, moo. Nobody ever said I was remotely stable. Still got a hard drive over here. What do you need? All clad. Okay, well, that's not a problem. That's just right up here. Happy, I'm falling. I'm falling for you. Okay, we got a radio pig. Or kill him with smoke signals. I think it's dead, Johnny. So I need to pull down some all clad. Which, I mean, obviously I have. It's not a big deal. There's probably some laying on the ground. Yeah. Nope, that's silicone. Oh, got it. I guess I should probably get this slug sticking to the wall of my factory. It's just a blue, but, you know. Oh, no. No kitty. That is a bad kitty. I would like to get a couple more Mercer spheres. Probably like 5. Now I'm going to peek at the map, see where I am. What the hell? There's one literally underneath my train line. There's seriously one directly underneath my train line. I built my train on top of a Mercer sphere. The MAM research is complete. That's a bit silly. So put down a MAM. We'll take fine concrete. Alien technology. Okay, so I need to go get some SAM fluctuators. That is at Goaz. Sometimes it's all about like remembering which weird train station name is tied to what. Actually, the funny thing is, I've been thinking, if I build my sulfur node down there, I could probably just do a single line down and put it back in up there where the other roundabout is. Do 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 do. Let me see. Since I have the I have my save game loaded up. So I currently have as of the last upload, I have 90 out of the 112 alternate recipes. Oh yeah, the cave one is still under here. Drop a ma'am. Alien technology, and finish out all of the dimensional storage upgrades.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You group shifted the body chord flow cycle song of the sixth layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
Really helps if I hook this up correctly. Yeah. So now we have sand fluctuators going into dimensional storage. And everything is going into dimensional storage at maximum speed. No more baby speed. The drawback is with this Mercer sphere is I know where it is, I just can never remember where the cave entrance is. So give me just a second because the map actually shows me cave entrances. We're getting this damn Mercers here because it always annoys me. Oh, it's like we're directly below the train station. Yep, there it is. Time to go in a spooter cave. Haha, you can't get me, stupid spooter. But I can get you. Found it. Oh yeah, the slug room. I forgot about the slug room. Ah, they didn't forget about me. Ah, whatever. They're all blue slugs. I do not care about blue slugs. I care about Mercer's Tears. The purple ball of destiny. And I killed spooters. Rest in peace, spooters. That tree is holding up this entire thing. Okay. Is there any other easy Mercer Sears over here in the green fields I have not gotten? Yes. Yes, there is. And there's a sloop I don't have. I feel like I knew about the sloop. Ah, bad piggy wants taste of bacon. Why am I doing that? I think this sloop's like on one of those. I see it. Yeah, I see it. I see it every time I drive the train by. That one's hard to find. Alright. I'd like to get like 2 more Mercenaries and then we'll look for someone else to do. I just got that one. Actually, I'm gonna go for a sloop. I know where there's a sloop. It's getting there, except for, there's really nobody in chat, so not really much point in doing a poll. I'm gonna need this. Where I'm going has spooters. Told you. Come on, get out here. Oh, never mind. Don't need the friggin' thing. I figured out where the sloop is. See, I know this cave. Mainly because I normally base right around here, so. It's kind of hard to not know that cave when you kind of live here. I know where there's another one. Doggo! Hello, doggo. Who's a good doggo? Not you. You smell funny. Is that the... Alright. I know where I am. I think it's right... Not that rock. It's one of the big rocks. Has a cave underneath of it. I kind of know where it is. I guess would have been a better way of phrasing it. Yeah, it's this one. You can tell because there's so many pigs guarding it. Got it. Okay. Get the other hog remains. Let's go down the dark, scary cave. Yay! I thought there was a sloop in here. Is that not the cave I thought it was? No, that is not the cave I thought it was. The cave I'm looking for is over here. But hey, the yellow slug. Don't care about yellow slug, but hey, I got a yellow slug. Oh, actually, I'm not even going in the right spot. I'm nowhere even near where I'm supposed to be going. Where I'm supposed to be going is down. There. Now that copper node looks familiar. Ow, this is gonna hurt. Give me a second. Oh, that's... Oh, wait, no, I already got that one. Duh. The cave I was looking for was literally the cave that I went into earlier. Well, limestone node looks familiar too. See, this is supposed to be one of the first merchant spheres you get if you spawn over here. So it's really, really, really easy to get. You just follow this path around and up. And next thing you know, you got a merchant sphere in your pocket. Alright, we got some up in the air on my way back. I don't really know how much I want to deal with them. Okay. And I did see that the VAM research was done, so let's see what recipe I got. Fine black powder. I like that one. We're going to put that away because that buzzing gets annoying real fast. I don't know how well you guys can hear it, but I can hear it and it's annoying. We're going to go that way because I see a power tower. And if I see a power tower, then I know I can get back in the sky and I can go wherever I want to go. If I can get close enough to it. And I'm close enough to it. Wee! Uppies! So I really felt like dealing with it. There's a sloop right down that hole. Yeah, I see an easy merchant share. Easy is kind of a stretch of the word, but it's not difficult. It's kind of a pain to run the wire down here. Do 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 do. Yeah, I heard you, you big old freaking spider. That's why I'm going this way and you're not. Yeah, two big green spiders. I know one thing you're aware of is as much as I dislike normal spiders, I dislike the big green ones even more. Hey, look what I see. The nice thing about the bad kitties is they can only shoot up so high. So you can literally just fly straight up and kill them. One's dead, finally. And two's dead. Just seems like it takes forever because there was two of them and kind of a pain in the butt when there's two of them. Repairs needed. 15 electromagnetic control rods, which I should have in storage. I have 39 of them. So, more than enough. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, so if I go back to my main wire, there's at least one more hard drive up here, but I am going to go ahead and throw down MAM so I can get this researching. And look, we're back on the main wire. And I'll probably collect a couple mercenaries here and there off stream because, yeah, there's a lot of them. But I am going to go collect that. Really, bitch? I told you to sit down and shut up. Do 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 do. Alright, let me see where I am. I just got that. Okay. I see where I need to go. I think it's just a couple more towers. I think it's this one right here. Oh, that's fun. Alright, if you weren't aware, you can shoot those out of the sky. Just like you can shoot the, what I've been calling the bad kitties, fireballs out of the sky. Really? What kind of stupid crap is that? I hate this. I know which one I'm going for, and I don't like it. It's kind of difficult to find in all this bamboo crap. Alright, it's not that difficult to find. I didn't say it was kind of difficult to find. I didn't say it was really difficult to find. I launched him. He wanted uppies as well. That needs cooling systems, which I did make sure that I had some in my, specifically for this hard drive. I came prepared for that one, and I'm gonna grab this Mercer Sphere. Okay. Now I want to get back to my train line. And I believe there's a Mercer Sphere right down there. Ow. Ow. It's actually over this way. Yep, I knew there was one over here. Just had to find it. I want to get back to my train line because now that I have a stack of Mercer Spheres in my pocket, I want to get a few things into dimensional storage that will come in extremely handy. Oh, we had uppies earlier. Now we get downies. It's more than just a laundry detergent. It's a way of life. Drawback is because that comes down at such a steep angle, it kicks you off. I do know I need to switch cables. Okay. Air transport. We did get. Did we get another hard drive, or did we put another hard drive in the MAM? We have another hard drive, so let's get it scanning. No, okay, or not. We're gonna go to supercomputers because that's one of the things I want to put in dimensional storage. Do 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 I want to get computers, supercomputers, turbo motors, and radio control units all uploading into dimensional storage. MAM research is complete. Wow! Wowie, 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 wowie. Wow, 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 wow. All right. Now, the drawback is my supercomputers are full. My computers are full. I'm literally syncing supercomputers and computers over here. Should probably be syncing electromagnetic control rods as well. I guarantee you that thing's full. Hell, AI limiters are full. That one's kind of surprising. Hell, we're backing up high-speed connectors. I'm trying to remember what the high-speed connectors go to. I honestly don't know why I'm even making, like, what's using the high-speed connectors? Is it the supercomputers? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Johnny. We're just making so damn many of them, we don't know what to do with them. Ugh. The funny thing is only one of these is full. Give me a second. That's weird. Like really, really, really weird. Oh, that's fully backed up. It's weird that one of them is full and the other one's not. I'll put AI limiters in there because I use those to make smart splitters. Supercomputers are used, I think, in Mark III miners. Computers are used in, yeah, the block signals. I don't really need electromagnetic control rods. I honestly would have rather made extra high-speed connectors. There, now they're both backed up. Now they shouldn't be backed up because this should be consuming them as fast as they're being made. This takes 9. This makes actually these aren't even made fast enough to back up this. So unless something else was being a limiter, I don't know. But we got supercomputers and computers uploading and AI limiters. So let's go get turbo motors and radio control units. Yeah, I'm guessing I've got those high-speed connectors set to craft too slowly. We'll go back there a little while and turn up the speed. I mean, obviously it's not a big deal because it's all backed up. Yeah, I was able to get in there before that train started moving, so yay. Yay! I'm also going to go check on water production, which seems to be clogged up again. Which happens. I'm going to have to do some more off-stream dialing in of the water I'm not shocked. Yeah. Because this isn't a priority system. So they're both coming in equally, which obviously is not what I want. I have to look at something real quick. Like I said, I'll dial that in more off stream. Organization, Dimensional Depot, that way. That way, and 6-3. Mark 3. There's no point in ever putting more than a Mark 3 lift on these, because the most a Dimensional Depot can upload is 240. Okay. So let's go back over to supercomputers and dial in that high-speed connector so that they're actually making at the speed they're supposed to be making. Then I think I'm going to go take a break, and we'll come back and figure out what we want to do for the rest of the stream. I got a few things I still want to do. I need to work on getting the rest of the sulfur down to the blue crater. And there's a couple sulfur nodes I could tap instead of fighting with that one in the Abyss Cliffs. I just worry about the distance killing the throughput. Because I already have a train line that runs along this river. There's a pure sulfur node right up in here. There's also one up here. Obviously, this one's a pain in the butt to get. Okay, so I should be making 9 high-speed connectors. There are 2 of these, so half of that is 4.5. Why these are not overclocked to 4.5, I don't know. But now they are, so. Let me go down and check something real quick. Because if I can get those into a storage bin with a like smart splitter or something, that'd be awesome. So yeah, I got room back here. So if I get rid of this and this, I could go into a smart splitter, into a porthole, and that allows those to go that away. That allows me to take another storage bin and put it right about here. That's fine. And set this to overflow. Should allow it to start coming this way. And we can grab another dimensional storage and we just copy that one, put it up there, and boom. Now we are, if we back up for whatever reason and these are still flowing outwards, they can go up into dimensional storage. Like I said before, I don't know why that's as backed up as it is. Because those go straight to the supercomputers. Supercomputers is saying it's running at 100% efficiency. Those weren't even set to run the right number to feed these. They should have been set to 4.5 because half of 9 is 4.5. They were set to 3.75. That's like, what, half of 8.5? I don't think it's, maybe? 3.75 times 2. 7.5. So it was missing a 1.5 per minute. But everything's running just freaking fine. I don't know why. Don't know why. I don't know why. The donuts do not know why. But we have computers into dimensional storage. We have supercomputers into dimensional storage. We have turbo motors, radio control units, AI limiters, and now high-speed connectors. If this ever backs up again. Which it shouldn't. It should not be. I mean, this is only taking, it's taking a bunch of stuff. But as long as these start running at 100% efficiency, and everything's moving and grooving, maybe I could make enough of these to turn them up. Why are computers not running at 100%? Circuit boards. I'm not sending enough circuit boards over here. What the hell? Am I not making enough circuit boards? No, hold on. Let's use a tiny bit of math. So we need 4.5. We need 9. We need 34. 34. So 68 plus 9 is 79. Or, that's not 77. Yeah, that sounds right. 77. I'm making 12.5. 12.5, so 25. 12. That's 37. 10. 47. 57. 67. 77. They got the lines feeding into them are all backed up, so they're getting enough. As long as everything's a Mark II going over, and the fact I'm seeing gaps, that's not even full of circuit boards. I don't know. It sounds like this plant needs a little bit of lovey-dovey. But I see gaps in the belts coming over, which means I'm running at a higher. The belts are running at a higher speed than what they're being requested. They're just, I don't know. I mean, this bastard's got 200 of them. This bastard has 200 of them. This side's got plenty. That side's struggling. That doesn't make sense to me. So I'm gonna go smoke, but I am going to put a bare throughput monitor on here. So I'll be back in a little bit. And we'll see what that says. Okay? Cool. Okay, so after letting that sit for a few minutes, obviously it's not giving me 77, so something screwed up somewhere. That's a Mark II. That's a Mark II. That belt's a Mark II. And I can tell the difference between a Mark I and a Mark II by looking at the belt. That's all Mark II. They're not coming up fast enough. Nope. That's set to overflow. Let me check the efficiency on these. Okay, this is not getting all the petroleum coke it's supposed to get. This is fully backed up, but this one's not. That's weird. Let me check the things that make petroleum coke. Anything? All right, let's do some more math. So 80, 160, 240, 320, 416, 516, 616. So I should be making 616 petroleum coke every minute. 205, 205, 206. That's 616. These aren't running at maximum efficiency. So, trace back another step. We are full on rubber. Rubber is the problem again. I say again because rubber is a pretty common freaking problem with this system. So we need a smart splitter somewhere to dispose of some of this breaking rubber. Okay, I see what I'm going to do. It's going to be ugly. It's not going to be pretty. And for that, I kind of apologize in advance. I'm going to set the right to an overflow. And that is 4 up. We're going to get rid of this. I'm going to put a merger. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're also going to put the fastest freaking belt we can on this. Because why the F not? I am putting out 45.556. A Mark 1 belt should be absolutely fine to do this. The Zoom Zoom belt has been installed. That one is empty. That one is empty. That one is empty. That one is now empty. That one is basically empty. Now it's just going to take a little while for the system to empty out. And we're going to make it empty out a hell of a lot faster. When this system completely balances out, which should not take a whole horrible amount of time. Especially the faster belts I put on. These should start boosting their productivity. I do apologize, this is kind of a loud area. I'm not a super huge fan of doing this, but I gotta do what I gotta do to make this run well. Oh yeah, I agree with that statement, but That one is definitely filling up now. That one's filling up. So yeah, sometimes looping like that can come in very, very handy. I don't really care about making fuel. Fuel is a byproduct in this system. As long as we are making all of the petroleum coke, I'm happy. Because we can get this machine's efficiency up, which it's definitely filling up with coke. The random crap I have on me from tearing down stuff is always kind of annoying. So that one's efficiency is rising. This one's still being a little iffy. But these are all full of heavy oil residue, so they should go up to 100% efficiency. As long as they're at 100% efficiency, we should be getting enough petroleum coke out of the system to run everything over here. This is definitely not a rubber issue. We're throwing rubber down the sink. Down the sink, down the drain, however you want to look at it. Rubber's going bye-bye. And as far as Casper's comment, my problem is there's a difference between how loud something is for me and how loud something might be for you guys. So if it's loud, I apologize. If it's not loud, then it's loud for me. And the drawback is all those extra Mercer spheres I had, I kind of used. I got one left. Both of these suck. These are some of the worst recipes you can possibly get. And I don't care what anybody says. Those recipes are crap. Let's go over here where it's a little quieter. Okay, I'm seeing 77. So maybe, just maybe, now we can actually produce enough where we can actually produce all the crap. Now we can get these two guys up to 100% efficiency. Not that it really matters, because even if they're not running at 100% efficiency, the way I designed the system is there is an excess of computers being made. Or there's supposed to be an excess of computers being made. Yeah, because right now this one's 12. I'm making 17, because 5 are supposed to be going to storage for my use. Speaking of my use, let's grab a block signal and start putting them down. Definitely something I need to do. We're gonna get some funky colors on these rails. And again, like I said early in stream, I don't want to put these everywhere. Some people go a little overboard on them, I feel. I'm gonna have a fair number of them. I just don't want them every 10 feet. And maybe that's just my preference. I don't know, but I'm gonna have a lot of trains on this network. Well, yeah, because you went on the side that I told you not to go on. I'll probably do like one more up here. And yeah, so at least that portion has block signals on it. We'll go ahead and do between this roundabout and the swamp. That has not been done yet. So, unfortunately, this is one of those really boring things that you have to do when you're doing trains. And I'm not going to do my entire train track right now. I want to get done to the swamp. But we get to see all the pretty colors of the tracks. Yay, pretty colors. We'll do one at the base of this climb. And I refer to it as a climb solely because when I built this, I came from the swamp, so. Hopefully everybody watching understands why I'm putting these block signals down. If not, let me know and I'll go over the explanation again. And we'll do one more, probably right at the end, or around this bend. Just don't know if I want to do it before. I will do it before the bend. We'll put one there, and we'll put one there. Cool. So that's at least another segment of the train track that has block signals. Actually, you know what? We're not going to grab you. We're going to try to get Choo Choo, which is my building train. We're going to go work on the northern train track, or northwestern train track. We can call it the PNW track. I heard a honk, so it looks like Choo Choo is right here. Yay! I ought to go get shit. It's sitting there waiting for me. And go. And turn off self-driving. Go around. Go around. And yay for the waiting. I read that as yay for the willing choo-choo. I mean, waiting, willing, close enough. And I call this my building train because literally the first train car is full of steel beams. The other three are full of concrete, so everything a growing boy needs to build train tracks. And I am nothing if not a growing boy. I mean, I might be an adult man-child, but it's semantics. Potato, potato. Okay, we want to go straight on this one. Takes me through the roundabout. And I realize my train track's not all that pretty. It looks a hell of a lot better than my first playthrough, I'll tell you that one. Got block signal. The funny thing is, you wouldn't like mentally think that putting a bunch of stoplights on your train track would speed up your train network, but it does. Okay, we want to go left on this one, go left on this one, and right on that one. And that takes me down to my little hidden area where no other trains are allowed. I'm the only one that gets to come down here. It's my special place. It's like my no-no square. It's my no-no track. I don't know what to tell you about that. I haven't really went in the hypertubes. Okay, so I want to go out and curl through there. I would love to go underneath that arch, but I think it's too low. So we're not going to do that. Okay, we'll grab there. Look enough, I've done this so many times. I know exactly where these go. I have slightly adjusted it recently. Okay. I think one more straight. And then we'll start hanging a right. I might misjudge this. Because I kind of think I might have. Let's go ahead and just start sweeping into a right. We got a left right here. We'll switch that to a right. Put it into place. And Kaburmi. Unfortunately, because these are at an angle, you can't use Blueprint Auto Connect mode. You have to use default. Alright, we're going to a straight. Doop. That's not gonna clear. I can already see that's not gonna clear. We'll put a... So this is when it becomes a lot of experiment. Trial and error. Even worse, when the bad kitties want to be bad and throw fireballs at you. Bad kitty, go to sleep. Okay, grab that. No, that's not where I told you to go. That's where I told you to go. That looks okay. I'm not saying it looks good, I'm just saying it looks okay. For everybody new, anytime I get to the end of these, I always do a little wiggle just to make absolutely, positively, smacktively, absolutely certain that the train track is lined up the way it's supposed to. That way, when I put the next piece on, put the gun away. I know I'm American, but I ain't that much of an American. And I went right past it. Can you? Backwards. And I went right past it again. We're just doing it this way. It's easier for me. Okay. Hopefully I can hook this corner. These are very smooth turns. Very gentle. Almost lover-like. And the power tower being in the way doesn't really matter. I'll move that. All I care about is getting my track pointing the right direction. It looks like that'll clear, so yay! I'm happy about that. And a little wiggle wiggle. Remember, are you really shaking your butt if you're not doing a little wiggle wiggle? And we'll grab the straight piece, bring it over here, put it into place, and lower it down. Because like I said, the power tower can move. That's not an issue. If it moves over another, 4 or 5 meters till it's over here, okay, cool, whatever. Now now I can switch back to Blueprint Auto Connect, and I can just run these. Any trees in my way, well, they're not in my way. They're in the way of progress. We don't play with things being in the way of progress around here. We'll chop them down. We will successfully mow this area. And this is a pretty long track. I'm probably not going to finish it today, but I'm okay with that. I'm a-okay day with that. And you might be wondering, Digits, you just made a left turn. Why didn't you just make a left turn? Why did you put a roundabout in there? Oh, because who said that's the only place I want to go? Anybody who's ever put together train tracks with blueprints knows the pain of a blueprint not actually being connected. So that's probably going to happen at least one more time right here. Yep, saw it. Remember when I said I couldn't use Blueprint Auto Connect mode? Yeah, that's why you use Blueprint Auto Connect mode. And that does get me about exactly where I wanted to be. And my concrete has filled back up because I have like 7-dimensional storages supplying me with concrete. So it fills up pretty expediently. But I still run out of concrete on a regular basis because each one of these blueprints takes 500. Dimensional storage can only hold 5 stacks. I, however, can hold more. My pocket dimension is bigger than the dimensional storage. Because I got 16,000 on me now. I do realize there's 2 bad kitties over here to my left. Trust me, I'm very, very, very familiar with those 2 bad kitties. Make one more and start sweeping right. I got the Janko pockets, something like that. The drawback is that bean. As much as I like the beans, I love flicking them. It's a little in my way. And beans don't generally survive being in my way. That bean may be dying. That bean wants to go take a bath. Probably needs to. Probably stinks. Isn't there a default auto connect? Yes, there is. So that's the mode I should be using. Okay, so now I'm going to try to swing a hard left. Funny thing is, I made that left intersection blueprint and I've never once used it. I am slightly worried about this molehill out here in the Wawa. Kind of hoping I'm up high enough, but I don't think I am. So I'm pretty sure this is about to go really, really bad. Holy crap. Will you look at that? that's a unexpected, pleasantly happy surprise. That's one of those Bob Ross happy little accidents right there. That's what that is. I think it's this foundation. Come on, get over here so I have power. Where's my power? Thank you. Yep, I got it. My train track on the outer rail can only go 2 of my blueprints before I absolutely have to connect it. I might have to go to the right a little bit. I mean, that's pretty low. So let's just YOLO it. Right? Sometimes you just gotta say YOLO. Not only is it a fun word to say, sometimes, I mean, you just gotta go for it. Again, power tower, who cares? Now I can switch to blueprint auto connect here, because that will actually... I don't care if people say YOLO anymore. I'm saying YOLO. Yep. Look how nicely that looks. That's another one of them Bob Ross special happy little accidents right there. We're actually going to get rid of that. We're just going to go ahead and swing to the left. Because I need to swing to the left anyways. Switch to default auto connect. Actually, I don't know if I need that left. Let's get rid of that left. Let's go for another straight. Bad kitty is being bad. Go to sleep. They may look like bullets, but it's actually sleepy time medicine juice. It's doctor prescribed by Dr. Idgits. Again, don't judge me. I do what I want. Obviously, that power tower is going to need to move. It's kind of in the way. And switch back to Blueprint Auto Connect. Probably one more. I'm getting really good at kind of judging where to make my turns. Grab another gentle left. Not just a left. It's got to be a gentle left. Hopefully this freaking bean moves so I don't have to murder it. Because I will. I will murder this bean if it's in my way. And I don't want that left. I want a straight. Why do I want a straight? Well, I got a big ass rock over here on my left. Now, I might be able to... it's not even in the right spot. Yeah. See, look how nice that looks. Doesn't that look nice? Doesn't that make you think of a happy little accident? And now we can go straight. I get ahead of myself and I start dropping it before it's time. I'm really, really hopeful that this clears that pillar. And it looks like it might. Oh, it looks like it's going to do a lot more than might. And I am a big, big fan of coming close to these. Because I think it looks really, really nice. And remember when I had 16,000 concrete on me? Well, I can tell you right now, I don't have 16,000 concrete on me anymore. I am down to dimensional storage. And I have now completely emptied dimensional storage. Again. I'm going to go get the choo-choo. But honestly, I mean, that's going together really, really fast. And we're down by the water's edge. So, you know, 7 Mary 3 would be unhappy about that, but I'm happy about that. I'm dating myself by saying bands like 7 Mary 3. At least I could say Everclear because they continued for a few more years. 7 Mary 3 had like one album. Had a couple good songs on it, which is really surprising. That, you know, they go from having a few good songs on an album to basically never having another album. I don't know what happened to them. I was a big fan of that album. Oh no, the power tower's in the way, and I clipped right through it. But a lot of these power towers are going to go away anyways because they were exploratory power towers before I started laying, you know, the absolutely stupid amount of train track I have put down. Okay, we need cement. We need more cement. There we go. Got a little bit of cement. So now I need to hang a right because my goal is actually to come up here, put another roundabout in, and then continue around that way. We'll switch to default auto connect. And drop it in place. Just drop it like it's hot. Okay, so I basically need to go into a roundabout right here. Because I want to send a train through there. And that's going to be really fun trying to line those two tracks up together. Because I want that train track to connect down here. But I don't think I'm just going to come off on this bridge. I think I'm going to come off on one side or the other and come down and try to match up. I think that's my goal. That's the goal. No, rail roundabout was right. So I got rail circle and then rail roundabout. And we drop this down until it snaps in place. We get rid of this rail because we need to bring it up to about, let's go here. I'm not a huge fan of going from a angle into a roundabout, but I do what I gotta do when I gotta do what I gotta do. I think that makes sense. Makes sense to me, damn it. They actually broke up in 12. Like I said, I know that one album from the 90s, and that's kind of it. Don't tell me what year the album's from. I don't want to acknowledge my age. You freaking... You're a horrible human being. Can't believe you do that to me. Remind me of my freaking... That was their only album. Got it. Just like POD only had one song. The nice thing is I can get rid of these assholes. These are small ones. Go away and good night. I'm gonna blow you up, Johnny. Angry Johnny. I wanna blow you away. Yep, showing my age. Yeah, honestly, how many people even remember that song? That's like saying you listen to Poe. I don't think that song should by Poe, but I could be wrong. Angry Johnny. That is probably by Poe. Definitely sounds like something she would have sang. Yep. Kind of feel like I need that as a theme song for my moderator, Johnny. I don't want to hear it because I know how old I was when I first heard that song. Because that song was literally designed for like prepubescent boys. Because it's like, hey, it's a girl saying she wants to blow a guy named Johnny. Ha ha ha. I think that was right around the same time as the song Bitch came out. I don't know. That doesn't look like it's gonna clear. Should we try or turn again? Or do you need the bird's eye view? I'm pretty sure that's not gonna clear. Okay. We got a nice little loopy loop there. Turn this around. Set it to default auto connect. That way the train tracks actually hook up. And now we're going to hang a left. Probably at least 2 lefts. Is that going to get me kind of sort of back on a straight line? Majah, welcome back. We're working on choo-choos. We're just doing choo-choo things. With Casper being basically the only one in chat, there wasn't any point in doing another poll. You missed me aging myself by talking about songs from the 90s. Johnny would have been proud, but he's probably asleep. I'm really thinking I'm probably going to have to hang a right to avoid that, whatever you want to call it. I got busy. Bounce chicka wow wow. I know you're not apologizing because you think I was like bashing on you for not being here. All right, now we go right into the other direction, whatever that direction is. I think it's a right. And it's whatever this direction back here is. Yep, that one. It's a left. Hey, you're the one that said you got busy. I'm just taking you as a woman of your word. And actually, you know, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to connect this one first. Because it's a real big freaking pain in the damn tuchus when I go from one direction to the other direction without the tracks being mated up. Okay. I want to hang another left. I'll probably have to come back out to the right at some point in time. But I don't know. I like being closer to the coast. Maybe it's just the personal aesthetics. I don't know. And yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this crap. But that's why I make boom boom rounds. I got my boom booms and I got my bang bangs. That sounds like a you problem. You're definitely gonna have to swing to the right a bit. Because if you don't notice, I'm kind of headed right for a large rock formation. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do this before. Looks like I called that about the right spot. Yeah, I definitely called that the right spot. I might have been able to go up another. That's good. Let's go up another straight. Let's give it a shot at least. What's the worst that happens? It's too close, and I have to. Yeah, that's a little too close. I don't think that's clearing. And by I don't think, I mean that's not clearing. Ah, damn it. Now I could probably go. Yeah, let's go right into a straight. See how that looks. Because this is all trial and error. Oh yeah, yeah. That looks lovely. Look at that. Look, just freaking look at it. I think I got pretty close. Hey, guess what? I'm out of concrete again. Is anyone shocked? No, only the people who haven't watched me build these before. So shocked. I mean, honestly, Amaya, you know where that I brought that roundabout down over by the fuel plant, right? I brought back multiple streams ago, or brought down multiple streams ago. I think I did that on. Yeah, I did that on stream. Yeah, this is connected to that. I started this back there. We'll drive the train forwards. So that just kind of goes to say how long and hard and rigid. There I was making innuendo and stuff and said my train's like, no! My train told me no. I got denied by my own choo-choo train. I just thought of something. I don't think I stopped in time. Nope. Damn near. The coal plant's going to be on my way. I want to hang a left. I want to get more back up by the coast. Or cliff face, whatever is over here on my left. Yeah, 2 lefts. Look straight down that pillar. Yeah, that's gonna look lovely. It's gonna be a Bob Ross special right there. Except it's not an accident. It's intended. Oh, hi, Cave. Bear in mind, I did not grab any concrete. I just letting dimensional storage fill up and... The only one I'm a little worried about that. Very, very scrotal looking, upside down scrotum looking rock. Because you gotta admit, that looks like an upside down scrotum. But then again, the coal plant doesn't actually have to stay there. I don't need it. I think it's down to 600 megawatts because I took a chunk of it down. How does it... Oh, that's why it looks like an upside down scrotum. Don't worry, little buddy, I'll save you. You can come home with me. We're bestest best friends. All right. Yeah, that's there's a bit of clipping going on there. And honestly, that doesn't really interfere very much. But I really think that we're just going to switch that over to a right-hand turn. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I am okie dokie with that. Or do you think I should come back one and make my turn a little earlier? Yeah, I kind of think I should just come back one. Little ears or not, I'm sure the kid understands or would know what a body part on his own body looks like. Yeah, we'll just avoid that. So now we need to hang it probably another right. Where's that point? Yeah, let's do one more right. We'll go ahead and put a roundabout over here because I'm not actually using much of this nitrogen. Ooh. Yeah, can't do that. If you're wondering why I came back and backed out like that, I literally went over a nitrogen node and I can't do that. I mean, this is not a good nitrogen node, but depending on what all I choose to do in the late game, I might need it. A little wiggle wiggle. You're not actually shaking your butt if you don't do a little wiggle wiggle. Okay, see okay, so we're just gonna go because you see these two. They're sphincters. They're is what they actually are. But we'll call them vents. Obviously, those need to stay puckered and free. I kind of hope I can get rid of this one. It looks like it's small enough. Yep. Bye-bye. Obviously, the ones up on the side of as long as they're not coming through the floor, that one is coming through the floor just a little bit, they can stay. But I'm not going to worry about every single one of them right this second. I figured he did. He's a lot like me in a lot of ways. Although I'm kind of worried about that one out there in the distance that I just got rid of. Cool. I'm not worried about it anymore. What the holy hell is this crap? Some barnacles. Okay, so I don't know if that's a save and reload thing or if I'm going to have to avoid that. Do, 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 do do do. A do 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 do. That's it. I'd probably start humming that one later. Yeah, so that should get me on a pretty good. Let's do one more. I think that's actually a pretty good line. I just want to see what this one looks like. I think that might be better. We all know me. I like to get pretty close to these terrain features. I just think it makes the track have a lot more character if I'm basically skirting these terrain features. I do need to go downstairs and see how that's going to look. Oh, I don't think I could have gotten that much closer. That puts a smile on my heart. That warms my cockles. You think I can hug that? Let's give it a shot. Maya's all about hugs in this game, so let's hug the wall. We call it a Maya's corner. Hey, bad. I'm calling it a Maya's corner because I am hugging that. I mean, I've done some pretty close hugs before, but that's up there. I don't know about pretty, but that's pretty damn close. Oh yeah, I was supposed to put a roundabout in back there. I'm trying to look through the coal plant because the coal plant's coming down. It's not staying there. I don't know about pretty, but that's pretty damn close. Where's my power? Oh. Yeah, that would explain why I don't have power. Do. What clipping? There's no clipping. Now, this is where it gets kind of interesting. Do I go to the left and try to split the rocks? Or do I go to the right and just go around them? I, myself, and my insanity kind of want to go to the left. If I turn off power to these miners, then they'll empty out the coal. That way, when I tear this system down, I don't end up with a bunch of coal in my pocket. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to the left and try to, like, kind of beach myself and then go over to the right. Yeah, character. Builds character. Oh. I need another left because I gotta avoid that rock. Isn't that what you always say, Casper, is gives the railroad some character by running through these areas instead of avoiding them? Okay, now we can start working to the right and try to get back out. Now, hopefully I've not overextended myself here. And I can actually somehow make this turn out of here. Wiggle, wiggle. And wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Right now, looking down that last one, it's straight into the cliff face. Come out one more turn. Now that's going to be pretty damn close. You all know what happens when it's pretty damn close. We're rolling with it. Oh, by the way, I'm nearly out of concrete again. I know somebody's shocked. It's like people don't understand just how much concrete my rail line has actually consumed. Johnny was asking earlier if the nodes run out of resource. It's like if they did, I'd be screwed on concrete. But if you're not familiar, that's my nuclear positive facility. So, yeah, I've made a little bit of headway here. Far from shocked over here, yeah. I'm not shocked either. Oh, hey, I'm actually out of concrete. How far back's my train? That's the funny thing is how much distance I can get between me and my train before I actually run out of concrete. It's a little ways back there. Just Amaya, don't forget about Amaya's corner up here. Oh, and it's definitely Amaya's corner because there's bacon here. A fair amount of bacon up here. God damn, my train really is that far back. Well, the nice thing is when I go to load my train with concrete again, I've actually got the rails not far from the concrete factory. Yeah, that clears. Is that right there, over to my left, where that big tree is? That's the concrete factory. Right over here. So that's going to be a lot easier to load the train. I think one more and then hang a left. Because I'm trying to not interfere with my pasta farm. My pasta fazool. Well, I need to check something. Hey, that's really, really funny how close that is. I'm looking to do a little something, but I don't think it's going to be possible. Yeah, I'm too low to do that. There's not enough space. I think some people know me well enough to know exactly what I'm thinking about. I'll try another left just to see where it puts me. If I have to go a little bit to the right, I will. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the right. But it'll look nicer to come in, go straight, and then come back out and circle around that. I think that'll look nicer. And that's what half the train line's about, is making it look nice. Right. If it doesn't look nice, is it really actually done? Now, this is gonna get a little sketchy because I'm gonna try to hug that rock. Because you know me, I like my hugs. To a point, I would really like to get it connected back to the main line. Oh, we have a problem. We got a small problem here. Listen, we have a problem. I'm not kind of out of concrete. I'm really out of concrete. Hmm? I can't go left. There's not enough room between those rocks to fit my blueprint in. Casper's over here whispering, go left, go left. Oh, shit. You know, the worst thing is, there might actually be room. I mean, that's going to be tight. Nope, there's not enough room. There's legitimately not enough room. It can't go through here. Trust me, I wanted to. That's what I wanted to do. That was the goal. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to go back another. Nope, that's not going to clear. Even if it clears up on the top, it's not going to clear down below. Nope, those are not boomable rocks. You know full well if I could, I would. Now what I could do, just to get the angle, gotta make sure my dangle angle's right. And I'm purposely only hooking up one rail right now because this is literally just a bit of a pipe dream. That ain't that much of a pipe dream. I said, I'm getting a lot freaking better at that. think I probably need a straight here. But I might, with how gentle these turns are. Put a straight here. Connect track. Oh, I thought you said boom, stupid rocks, but I guess it's boo, stupid rocks. Eh, basically the same thing. You know what that is in the distance, right? Hmm? That's the spine. That's the main rail line right there. That's home. All right, there's one of my trucks. I kind of think I want to go here and try to sneak in. That's one more left. And then a whole crap ton of straights that I don't have the concrete for. Home, home, home on the range, where the trucks and tractors like to run you over. Home, home, home on the range, where the beans walk around and the doggos get stuck in the ground. So I'm going to go to the right a little bit. Where the beans steal your power shards. Exactly. You know, I made all these blueprints, and the only one I've really used is this fucking railroad. Is that going to get? Is that going to interfere with that? Oh, holy shit! Talk about hugging. That's just downright purdy right there. I'll tell you what. This is gonna be a little tricksy. I didn't think this one through very well. That it would be kind of interesting. I I'd really screwed up. I would really screw up that truck. But I think it would look really cool. And at the moment, it's not going to screw up the truck. But are we seeing my idea? I think I've got the height for it. I gotta see if I got the height. I gotta see. Truck be damned. I gotta see if I got the height for this. What the hell are you whining to me for? Okay. There, right. I think it's right here. Yeah. You gotta if I could pull this off, that will be cool. Yep, truck's not happy. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's go. Oh my god, it's so close, but it won't work. Oh my god, it's so close. It's so freaking close. But it clips. God damn it. You gotta admit, that would have been cool. Now I'm all disappointed. And that's not gonna turn. I gotta go back more. I don't know if this is gonna turn. Now I'm all friggin' sad. No. It's like a single meter, and that would have worked. I have no idea how I'm going to connect these two. None. No idea. I honestly didn't think that far ahead. I will say that's pretty nice. Okay, so. I think one more and I might be lined up to just connect. No, that's too sharp of an angle. This might be right. It's definitely not right. So as much as I thought that might have been too much of an angle, it might not have been. It's definitely too much of an angle. That looks pretty freaking close. Now, unfortunately, holy sh! You gotta be crapping me. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hello, just flying through to give you a view and a chat. Gotta go get back to my railroads while the cohorts are sleeping. Damn time zones. Yeah, I actually just finished doing a whole bunch of railroads. So I definitely get that. Thank you for popping in. I do greatly appreciate it. There's no way in hell. There is no way in effing L that lines up. Amaya, are you seeing this? That's all the gap I have, and they are dead flat with one another. That is awesome. Well, it's going to be a little bit different because, oh, well, of course, you got to be right in between two of them. Obviously, I need a roundabout here so I can connect in. And I am right in between, like dead, almost perfectly in between two different rail lines. I did have to shave this left down a little bit. So it's not perfect, but that is nuts considering. Think about how much railroad has been built from when I laid these tracks. To think that they line up exactly on the height. That is absolutely ridiculous. And this is not in any way, shape, or form me complaining. Please do not take this as me complaining, because I am not. I am ecstatic that that lines up that nicely. That is that perfect. Because I will deal with that. But I'm gonna have to do some presto changeo trickery stuff to get a. I've got to delete a bit of the railroad here to get a roundabout in here to connect into this line. And I think that will be for a. I am probably going to be so frustrated doing that that it's best for me not to do that on stream. But I have been going for about 7 hours, which is about how long I try to stream for. I got dimensional depots are completely upgraded. So any Mercer Sphere I collect from now on is just to use to make more dimensional storage. I got more hard drives, which speaking of, I don't have any more hard drives. I got more hard drives. I got a good chunk of the train set up over in the Blue Crater. It's not pretty. I might mess with it a little bit to see if I can make it look a little less like ass. Sorry, small ears. But it looks like the Dookie. And I got the Northwestern Rail Line completely done. Oh, not completely done, but it's mostly done. I need to put some roundabouts in on key areas that will be getting turned into train stations. Unfortunately, I get to back the train all the way up to quite a ways, so I can get it back onto the main rail line. This is going to take me a hot minute. Reverse choo choo. Ooch, ooch. And we got a Maya's corner here. So all in all, I'm pretty happy with how things came out. I do still have some massive plans with the railroad and a few other things. So if you're still watching this and you enjoy the content and my antics and general insanity, make sure to smack that like and subscribe button. And if you haven't already, smack that like button. I'd greatly appreciate it. But I am going to be kind of wrapping this up. I'm going to try to get this back onto the main line. So all I have to do is go through this roundabout right here. And I can turn on self-driving. And it should guide itself back onto the main line. Because all it has to do is do a turnaround here, go down to the other roundabout, turn around, get back onto that leg. And this kind of gives us kind of an idea of just how much railroad I just built. I do think when I'm all said and done building the rail line, I may, and I clean up some stuff, like every single incline, power towers that clip through the rail lines, trees and crap that are growing through the rail line. I might just do like just a short video of, you know, going around the map and kind of showing how I found to route the train. And we are back on the main line. Oh, there we go. Boop the snoot. Is the like button now a snoot? I got to figure out some way to blend these corners too. going to be very fun to try to connect this rail line. But this one's up pretty high, so I might be able to put a roundabout in and decline and come in. Because I really want to do that. I want to get a train underneath a train. I may just come in from this way and try to work my way up and around. I just think that would look cool. Ow. Ankles. My knees are in my backside now. Why does everything taste like knee now? And I got a good chunk of the rail line with block signals on it. Now that I've got computers being auto-uploaded, that's going to be much easier for me to do off stream and try to get things more ironed out. And I've completely finished every single milestone. The only thing I have left to do is make ballistic warp drives. And I think my idea for like, I'm going to try to automate ballistic warp drives. Fully automate their construction. And I don't mean me bringing them to a manufacturer or anything like that. I mean literally fully automated. And ballistic warp drives are a nightmare to make. You need the highest end motor, so above a turbo motor. You need singularity cells, which require nuclear pasta. You need superposition oscillators, which are not horribly hard to make. And you need dark matter crystals, which I've already shown are ridiculously simple to make. Let me see how many kippins we have. Kippins! We got 14 there. Gotta end every stream with a kippin check. We are up to 559 out of the 1,000 we need for the golden nut. But I do think that will wrap it up for the day. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button. If you're over on Twitch, smack the follow button. If you have it to spare, consider subscribing over there. If you're over on YouTube, just smack the subscribe button. It's free for you, helps me out a great deal. Lets YouTube and our other overlords know that they need to send me a nicely worded letter telling me that I've been a good boy today. And until next time, I've been an idiot. Obviously. Bye, Al!